Alright, how you guys doing? Hopefully everything is working and nothing's too loud. You are? Just leave me like that? And? Looks good on your end. Is the mic too loud? It does seem like it's louder than before somehow. Did I knock a knob on the back of this possibly? I don't actually know which way is louder, which way is quieter. Okay, I think that's better. So it's not peaking a crap ton. Yeah, there we go. I must have like tapped that or something in the last few days. Bro, Windows 11 is a crazy thing. You know, I still have yet to go like pin all the things I need here. I'll do it eventually. For now, I've been organizing them into different folders on the desktop. That is loud. Even though I turned down the volume. I don't know if you guys could even hear that. The little ping noise from other controllers. Oh yeah, no, since I reinstalled Voice Meter, there's like more inputs and outputs than there used to be, so that's gonna be fun to play with. It's gonna take a while for me to fit. Bro, why CRC? Come on, I guess you guys maybe aren't gonna hear the CRC sounds today. Because it keeps not going to the correct output, which is stupid. So let me make sure I got the stuff there. You got a what with the call signs? Oh, and the Aztecs? 757 doesn't though, but it still shows up as a heavy in the Aztecs for whatever reason. Yeah, it's 757. It's like a special case. It has its own like wake turbulence requirements. You're handling the brief the F-No today? Nice. Fun out of there then. Been your favorite recently? Nice. Yeah, there's... Yeah, then it's filed, yep. Wait, they require that here? Yeah, that is stupid. That doesn't happen in real life usually. In my opinion, that is a VATSIMism that, you know, has been trained for generations now. Probably flew a G aircraft from Nashville to Memphis. Yeah, Charlotte is crazy. Oh yeah, I was sitting here trying to eat my pizza for dinner. Am I still peeking? Let's see, not any better, maybe? I don't even know. At least you guys can hear the music. You can hear me. I don't know if you'll be able to hear the aircraft or not. Hopefully you can. Let me see here. Let's go. Holy crap. You know what's cool about ZID, where I'm home controller at? Yeah, you can get your S1 in 3 sessions, but you're only working delivery. Then you have 2 more sessions, you get to work some of the airports. 2 more sessions, you get to work all the airports. So I guess 7 total? Yeah, that's what they do here. Even though it's a tier 2, they just start you there. Unless you really don't want to, then you can opt for Nashville. Yoder is going to be controlling the low sectors just in this part of the airspace. So like the part that really matters getting to Nashville. Right here. That's where he's controlling, just in this area, below flight level 240. Bro, I'm assigned here. Plus, I don't have a profile for any airport right now because of the new PC. I've got Memphis, and then I've got Indy Center. What website? What? I'm not talking about V8s. I'm talking about CRC. I used to have a profile for basically every airport, but now with the new PC, I'm just starting fresh. I mean, actually, no, the Indy Center one I did copy over because that was a lot of configuring to get all that to work. I just had to, like, resize a bunch of the stuff. Should be talking to him soon then. Where's Kenny going? Ah, right there. Hey, Kenny, you should do a touch and go at Nashville and then go Mach 2 over to Memphis. That totally won't piss off a controller. I got a Discord notification. Oh, is it for... Yeah, it's for the Nashville thing over in the Pilot Club. You know, today could have been a chance to do my OTS, but then I asked the event coordinator here if they didn't, you know, if they didn't have signups and all that, and he said no, so I stayed on, and then they put me on Memphis. Like, I could have gone and done my OTS. I'm surprised they didn't say, you know, you should just go do that, you know? Or out of your way, you would. I mean, well, I'm saying you do a touch and go at Nashville and then come to Memphis. I mean, what is that? Like a 20-minute flight for you? And your speedy jet? Where? There's technically 4. One of them's TMU. He's just watching everyone's back. Let's see here. Where's all my stuff? I just realized I don't even have. Wait a second. I don't have a tab. For VATS and radar. Now I do. Yeah, there's been a lot of stuff I've been having to go and like rework. Let's see if I... Come on. Click on Nashville. There we go. Dashboard. So let's see. At Nashville, there's 5 pre-files, 19 currently working on their departures. 3 departed, I guess, in the air. 45 that are working their way towards the airport, and 1 that just landed on the ground. That's like very small numbers for an FNO. Give it about 30 minutes, it'll go way up. But if this was that one Atlanta solo event they like to do, they get like 200 arrivals or something showing on the board. Oh, my first FNO, I wasn't even a rated controller yet. What was it? The ATM at the time, he put me on basically a flight data position. Even though I wasn't rated, I was just supposed to sit there and check the strips, even though I really didn't know much of what I was doing. I had been through like 2 training sessions or something. $53 of that, $43, something like that. I'm getting another @ in Discord. Oh yeah, I need to go set up my thing that allows me to hear Discord audio when the stream's going and stuff. I'll do it later. You're making supper after landing? Ah, okay. I got myself some pizza over here. Very much. Yeah, it's gonna get crazier. No, no. Wait, did they change this? I think they changed it. There's supposed to be like scroll bars on either side now. Let's see here. If I put... I don't know if ground is going to stay here. I might just tell him if he wants to go do somewhere else, go for it. I can handle this. There we go. That should be all the stuff there. Bro, my OBS has got like a red dot on it right now in the taskbar. I don't even know what that means at all. It's because really well, yeah, because there's two major areas that are doing their thing tonight. And so technically, Kansas City is required to be on, DFW, Houston, Jacksonville, Washington, ZID, all required to be on. Then of course Atlanta and Memphis. And then New York, just because you know there's going to be a train going to Charlotte. Cleveland, just to be nice. Recording? I mean, yeah, oh, wait. The recording's... No, it's going. It's a different button that I'm used to it. Also, the replay buffer didn't start me to figure that one out. Because I do the replay buffer now, just so... like, if I need to, I can save the last... I've got a step to save the last 15 minutes. So, like, I think it's somewhere in here. Automatically start replay buffer. And then we'll do that too. There we go. How many Atlanta centers do they have? Oh, that's... oh, they're doing multiple D-sides. Dang. 5 Atlanta centers, alright. Up, and we can look and see what the splits look like. Usually I've got to select one of the things over here, hit refresh, sometimes. I guess I just need to hit it. So you got like a blue guy up there. You've got one guy just covering this area here. That's probably for like 1 or 2 specific arrivals into... oh no, they're covered a little more in the low sectors. Yeah, they're covering a whole bunch of stuff. Interesting. ZID is on. Maybe to Memphis. You'll annoy Rich at Evansville for an uncontrolled field. Of course you will. You know what? I don't even have VPout open. I need to keep searching for apps here just because I don't have them all pinned and stuff. I mean, they're on my desktop in folders and whatnot. Like if I go minimize, wait, if I go that, you can kind of see them in the corner. I got 2 folders so far of stuff that I've kind of started putting things into. And some stuff in the all the other corners. Here, let me get stuff back now. Dang it. Probably wasn't the greatest idea there. Alright, we've got dot tower view. I did go fly a Skyhawk on VADSIM last night just to test it. It was like 3 a.m. Did that last night. Oh, but you guys don't have That now. There we go. Oh, and let me not monitor ground. Don't need that. And yeah, the red thing probably does mean recording. I'm assuming. You know what? I'm gonna go out and put the whole, hey, we're controlling here. If I can remember where the hell I saved that to. I think it's in this folder. There. Also, things aren't even sized right anymore. Like, I think I used to have this way larger. Maybe not that big. Where's Memphis? There we go. Oh, we got Dryson. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're controlling Memphis Approach tonight. Oh, and Departure, of course. It's kind of one and the same a lot of the time. Cavalry has arrived. Yup. We fly daily. How you doing? Typing on that keyboard like a madman. Yeah, I always forget you guys can just hear the keyboard. I don't know a good way of fixing that besides getting just a really good mic or something. But that costs money. Where the hell? There it is. Controller activity. How's Memphis? It's very quiet because everyone's over in Nashville. Not even 30 seconds into the event, you had to put in a pilot feedback form? Oof. I'm not too surprised. It happens on these nights. Let's see, Virtual USA Flying Club. And we are on the new PC tonight. So if I were to go, like, fly the camera around Memphis here, it would look way better than it used to. Well, especially because they had an update to the scenery since I last was here. How are you? Doing good. New PC's mostly working. I've still got some things to install. Like FS Realistic, and mostly sim-related stuff. All the ATC stuff I think I have set. I think. Didn't blow it up, but on it. So the things have happened. I had to reinstall the OS after getting partway through setting everything up. Luckily, I was setting stuff up to where it wouldn't be a full reinstall of everything if I had to reinstall the OS, because I've got the main drive split into two sections, Windows, and then most of my programs. Not all of them are installed. There's some of them are installed in the Windows partition, but it's just how it works. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Used to, when I would get too many applications on my tall screen here, it would just kind of squish them together. But now, it keeps them all the same size, and then gives me like little three dots thing that can show more icons. Oh, can you change that at all, please? I mean, I could change that, but I don't really want to. Is he here? I don't think he's here. Can't Alakazam someone's not here. Yeah, I mean, there is both of those. Yeah, what the hell, bro? Here, select alpha stream. Will I find you there too? Who knows? We've got some ATIS updates. You know what I can do? I can go list every airport in Memphis on the and then use it for Steve's little website applet he made. I just need to find all the airports in ZME because I don't know them all. So let's go look for them all. Gotta grab dinner, nice. Alright, let's see here. Fine, I'll leave that on. I'm just gonna start on my other screen making a list. Yeah. I just gotta compare this with everything. So I guess we'll start up here. We've got KHOP. Technically, EOD is also towered. But then, for some reason, this right here is not towered, but I think it's within a delta. Usually you don't have a field that's that big, untowered in a delta. You can maybe have small, tiny ones, like grass strips and stuff, but I don't know. Alright, let me go over to Nashville airspace. We have got... Oh, wait, I need to... What were you saying? I don't think so. Yeah, it'll be Carter's there in about 30 minutes to an hour. But maybe a little later. Yeah, the finals will get crazy. There was one time I was working Nashville Tower during an event. I literally started towering up how many times I heard the collision alert sound go off from the approach controllers. BNA, got JC Tune, Smyrna. I don't think there's any deltas around. Nope, what's that? That's not a delta. I'm just colorblind, I guess. Got this guy up here, McKellar. That I actually don't think has any weather, but I'm still gonna leave it there anyways. I don't think up here on the north. Oh, wait, is this in Memphis? Yeah, it's in Memphis airspace right there. Didn't even know this existed. Barkley Regional. What about this one? Yeah, that's in Memphis. You know, eventually I'm gonna need to learn all the airports in Memphis, because I'll eventually go and do some training here. That's at least 3 months away. Probably more like 4. Cooper used to live right next to Paducah, nice. Let's see, you got Little Rock Air Force Base, Little Rock, you know, the clit of the national airspace. You got FSM. You got like the 4 airports up here. There's Josh. Alright, where else do we got? Of course, the corner's over there. Got this one. KGLH. There's you know, over in ZID, there's only one airport that is covered only by center. And there's like so many over here in Memphis. Because the Tracons are just tightly packed over in Indy. We're just looking for all the deltas here. That is a Fort Worth airport, yep. What? Where? He's here to support him, I guess. I thought Jackson had an airport over here. That don't mean nothing. They can still come and help. Okay, let's see here. Alright, it's South Flow. We got Tango, nothing in the airspace, your control. Okay. Guess I should put both of these. A lot of military fields. Alright, then we've got... Damn, they have a lot more airports than I thought in Memphis. Give me a second, the NAS for military ops. Oh. Wait, behind ZHU? I thought like LA or yeah, mostly LA would have a lot. Are they like number 3? Actually, wait, is that an airspace? No, that's not. Have I got them all? I'm just making a list, checking it twice. We're Santa Claus out here. Did I put GWO? Yeah, I did. Yep, another random Delta. I don't think I already have it. Nope. Of course, you know, we're pretty bored here in the airspace. There ain't much going on. Oh, guess we're over here at Huntsville. With Redstone Army Airfield. And then back up towards Nashville. I think I got them all. So here's our list right here. 27 fields. I think that's more than ZID. ZID has like 24, 25 depending on how you count. Because there's one of them that's in that has technically no airspace, but it's a towered field, an Army airfield in a restricted area. It's right up here. This thing. It's a towered field, but in a restricted area, so it technically doesn't have any traditional airspace. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I got everything. You know, it's always kind of crazy to me how far north Memphis Center's airspace goes. Yeah, I think that's everything. Actually, did I? Yeah, I did that one. You need a Goetz or Carson departure? I can't control that. You need to come fly it. I mean, technically, I can control it. That's my job. But I can't make someone do it. Unless we give them like a wild reroute. Is that towered? Yeah, it's towered. Yep. God damn it. I hate how that works. That's not a Memphis airspace. Oh yeah, I think I need to set up some settings here. I think. So we are doing some ATC in Memphis. And I think I've got it set up for India right now. Since that's where I last controlled before I copied over all the files. Yeah, so there's a lot of airports. What sim are you using for it? Do they have the whole de-ice facility down south yet in that? If you look on the charts, down south it says Central De-icing Facility. Last I checked, the only sim that has it now, I think Flight Sim, they had an update to the paver scenery, they added it. Finally. It's like just barely north of Romeo between 36 center and 36 left. Just see a bunch of concrete down there. Not in most sims right now. Trying to get an answer for who's number 3. Yep, that's how most sims have been doing it for, I don't know why, but Microsoft Flight Sim has it now with the payover scenery. They updated that like a month ago or something. I'm just saying, I was trying to see if they had it in X-Plane yet, since that's been a while now. Yeah, yours doesn't have it there. It's supposed to be way bigger than that. Go a bit more north. It stretches all the way north to Taxiway Echo. Yep, got my screen share up there. It's actually halfway decent now. Yeah, I'm still trying to adjust all the settings in the sim here, because I don't know. But see, I just got a new PC. I'm still working out the kinks, okay? Yeah. Oh, but then it says American on the side. I mean, by default, it put me on like max settings. I think I gotta lower it a little bit, but yeah. Shoot, neither do I. Yeah, I've definitely got to adjust some settings here. This is a little bit laggy. I don't know. We'll check. Yeah, this is the scenery. Yeah, I think I saw someone that had it, and they didn't have the de-ice facility. But you know, the size of these chairs really puts into perspective how big this tower is. Well, I mean, the reputation of the company that made this scenery, they could stretch the numbers a little bit. I mean, I can like change the speed and all that. Hold, was it F5 and F6 to change it? Yeah, that is not an accurate stars display. There's a chance that's even Euroscope. Like, it'd be okay if it was at least a stars display. Oh, then they just put a Memphis departure chart on here? It's one of the ones you don't even use during the day. Let's see, we're going to turn down some settings a little bit. Yeah, that might be it. They have Baltimore. They just have a chart of Baltimore there. That same departure. That's in 2020 coming out soon. TM, yes, I am aware. There's. They at least have a Memphis taxi chart here in the tower. An arrival board right there. They have a picture of a Raleigh-Durham arrival board. I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting for it to be available on Steam. Nope, they put another nighttime arrival into here. Yep. Yeah, we got an arrival inbound. I already have on my scope here. Oh, you talking about me? He's gonna call me Abe, bro. When am I not? I mean, actually, I wasn't yesterday because I was setting up the new PC and I had troubles with it. runs the sim better. Like, instead of getting a stuttery 30 to 40 FPS, you know, sometimes dipping down to 8 in some of the crazy areas during events. Last night I did a Skyhawk Louisville to Nashville. Yeah, if I would have had limited the FPS, it would have been at least 75 FPS the whole way. That was on ultra settings. Although now that I'm here at Memphis, I'm having to lower some settings. Well, it's between two airports. Charlotte's going to be the more popular airport. It's Charlotte and Nashville. Yeah, like if I go look at Charlotte, they have 5 pre-files, 46 working on departing, 18 departed and in the air, 60 that are in the air and arriving, 7 that are on the ground, or no, 2 that are on the ground. But still, you know, these F&Os, they have ramp up time and they have ramp down time. Fantastic. Is that the one that's no longer supported? Oh, look up vatsimradar.com. Yes, I'm aware. So this guy going to Charlotte. You know, I should probably ask Eric if we need to get a call for release for Charlotte arrivals. Because we do call for release for Nashville. I guess technically that's John's job. He said no in terms of for Charlotte people. Well, no, you can still clear them, it's just the tower has to get a release to clear for takeoff. Looks like it, so don't send them too quickly. TMU, Eric Smith. Yeah, you just have to go ask them for a release time for a particular aircraft. Only if they're going to Nashville. Because I just asked him, he said no for Charlotte people. I mean, I'd still give up, a few minutes in trail at least, just in case. Don't be like a guy I had on, Columbus Tower up in Indy. I'm on Indy Center. There was like 4 people all going to Charlotte. He decides to launch them all at once. Even 2 of them did parallel departures. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You're American. Is there supposed to be an L there? AAL? Anyway, are you on the ground here? Oh yeah, you are, okay. Yeah, we use IATA codes here. I just realized I forgot to do a thing for the time lapse, so that's like 40 minutes wasted. Whoops. Yeah, this version of OBS, I think it's a couple versions newer than what I had in the old PC.
Approach FedEx 1243 descending through 196 for 100.
FedEx 1243 heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2986. Information Tango is current. Do you have a preferred runway?
8, and we'll take 18 left for 1243.
FedEx 1243, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left. Okay, wait, what's the code for that?
Expect visual 18 left, 1243.
Just L. Oh, wait, nope, F7YL. What, on St. Louis ground? I mean, he definitely gets more traffic than I do when I was a ground controller. I mean, I even used to stream it, but of course I was a nobody then. Nah, she don't have to if she don't want to. I probably can't even tell which guy is there. Oh, was that a Discord sound I just heard? I thought I had streamer mode on. I'm literally hearing Discord sounds. Are you guys hearing those Discord sounds of people leaving and joining there? Or was that just me? Yeah, it's supposed to disable notifications and sounds. Maybe because I've messed with a bunch of different settings, it's not. I'm not too surprised. Oh, just me? Okay. Oh yeah, so it's probably going through this. Even though I also put it there, but I guess there's different sounds and stuff. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Some guy got a screenshot of Malicious won the radar and says, "It's your boy!" I mean, some FedEx aircraft could request it. 27 is in use in the ATIS. Yeah, I'll let you know. No, we got some caffeine. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be used to it either. I haven't done tower in forever. Yeah, I've been working on getting the Indy Center rating. You know, hopefully that OTS will be here next month. Alright, once he is officially in my airspace. Yeah, there's at least one. Come on, you got like 10 seconds till you're in my airspace. We'll give him 250. That's a little wild. We'll give him 245. FedEx 1243, descend and maintain 4,000, fly heading 245, vectors approach.
Descend, maintain 4,000 and heading 245 for the approach.
Alright, even though it came in the airspace a little bit high, about 2,000 feet high. So we'll see how this goes. Supper time, nice. Also, he's supposed to be going 230 knots, I think it is. Yep, 230 knots. FedEx 1243 AVSA airspeed.
Slowing down to 220 from 230.
Nice. Now, do you actually hear them starting the engines, or do you just hear the engine just turn on? Oh. I don't know if that's a model thing, or if that's maybe an X-Pilot thing. I know in V-Pilot, it usually just turns on. Well, yeah, but I'm saying it's probably the models that actually does that. Oh, noise. Alright, so once he gets to here, I can descend him to 3,000. Once he gets in this area, 2,400 or 2,000, depending on where he is relative to this MVA. Probably just going to do 2,400. His descent rate, I hope he's able to. Don't know why they haven't added FATSIM LOA yet. M03 has control of arrivals for descent to 10,000, speeds of 250 knots, turns within a 10-mile boundary. Do they have it in there, or do I just not know it? We're checking. Should be cleared. It says as depicted on the chart. They don't have it here yet, okay. Changed it to February, alright. This guy's probably gonna make it down, he'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure with how often all the information is updated here in the virtual Memphis, You guys have a lot of inside people. Or I guess these guys, if I remember right, you visit in virtual Memphis but control it in real life. Which I find that kind of funny. You're like, I think you're the DA to Image Chicago, but you do Memphis in real life. I guess you're trying to mix it up a bit. Cardinals at M03, you're at ZME, yeah. Oh, I met another ZME controller. Apparently controls the sector that would do like inbound arrivals into Louisville and I guess some departures out of Nashville too. FedEx 1243 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, 12.6.
You know what? I'm trying to like vector him for an ILS. We need to just give him the visual. FedEx 1243 heavy, the Memphis airport, 10 to 11 o'clock in 15 miles reported inside. He's area 1. He's finished up his D sides. Nice.
He lives inside 12.2.
FedEx 1243, code visual approach, runway 18 left.
Close visual approach 418 left, 12.3.
He's area 1. He just finished up his D sides. Nice. Eric Smith. Oh, he's the one that he's the TMU. Yeah, that's TMU up there. It's traffic management unit. He's the guy watching over everyone's shoulder, make sure everything goes alright. Yeah. Certified on Jonesboro, Harrison Lowe's, the R side. If you're training on Razorback, Razorback is the one right in the center, right? If I kind of remember right here. Wait, where's... I'm stupid. This. No, Razorback's over there. I'm stupid. So you're doing Razorback there. And you said Jonesboro and Harrison. Alright. So area 2. Nice. This guy gonna turn it all? I cleared him for the visual. But I guess a lot of pilots don't know how to intercept a localizer. They just get to the localizer and then turn, but you're supposed to turn earlier than that. Wow. Alright, he's on a visual anyways. FedEx 1243 heavy, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
119.7, 12.3.
Just overshot that localizer, bro. I mean, you know, if there was traffic, I would have stuck him on a localizer, but he's the only guy here, and now I have another handoff. 121 Papa. What is he, a caravan? No, PC-12. It was good. I mean, it's cold now because it was cooked an hour ago. Nothing I ain't dealt with before. Can't be as bad as me on Indy Center, but then Louisville Tower just releasing 20 guys in a row. And then I lose track of who's who because all the tags are overlapping. All I know is gotta give it at least 6 miles to the center. I'll probably give him at least 10 though. As long as tower doesn't screw me and, you know, send too many at once. Then I gotta tell a guy, you know, fly heading 180 vectors like sequencing or something. I've done that before. I mean, you wouldn't do that in real life because of the sectorization of the airspace. Actually, no, you would, actually, because right down there is for departure. But then you'd have to, like, probably app rack it with one of the arrival controllers to get the pilot on their way. If they're, like, on the BB King or something. I sent them to you 3 minutes ago.
Memphis Approach, 121 Papa, descending by the
Yeah, you don't radar hand off to the tower. You're not just watching the final? It's kind of tower's job at a big airport. The runway in the final. Up, do we have a go around? Yep, we got a go around. Alright, alright. Maybe that was just a word of mouth thing. It wasn't in the SOPs, or was it in the SOPs? At least it wasn't there when I started controlling here. Oh, so it was in there, okay.
Evening, Memphis departure FedEx 120 with you passing through 1,200 direct ribs.
FedEx 1020 Heavy, Memphis departure radar contact, climb maintain 16,000. Alright, I'm sending this guy to...
16,000, FedEx 120.
He's on the go. I sent him to 63.
Memphis Approach, 121 Papa, descending by the World 1 arrival.
Number 121 Papa, Memphis Approach. The Memphis altimeter 2986. Information Tango is current. I expect the visual approach. Runway 18 left.
Okay, expect visual 18 left, 121 Papa.
And FedEx 1020, confirm you are climbing.
A from FedEx 120 is climbing.
He's technically left the Bravo.
1243, whatever.
There's 1243, Memphis departure radar contact, say altitude, and turn right heading 270 vectors approach.
270, and we're staying at 3,000 for 1243.
Alright, FedEx 1243, would you like to go back around for a 18 left again?
Take 18 left.
FedEx 120 Memphis departure, any disconnect from network, apologies.
Have a good day. He's having issues. Going way too fast. Gosh. This guy is also too high. He's not flying the right transition to the arrival, I don't think. Could be wrong. But he most likely is. So let's see, that 245. I mean, that should work, especially for a smaller plane. Remember, 21 Papa, descend and maintain 4,000. Flighting 245 vectors with the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Descend and maintain 4,000, and then vectors for approach heading 245, 121 Papa.
FedEx 1243 Heavy, turn right heading tree 60.
Front heading 2604, FedEx 12.
And actually, I don't have my program on right now. It lets me use my pedals for push to talk. I don't think I have auto hotkey installed. Yeah, I don't. So let's go install that. Hopefully I don't have to restart the computer. I got flight sim pedals that I've used an auto hotkey script to kind of translate the access to a button press. It works, but it doesn't exactly work for a push to talk pedal because they're in a spot where they work better for pedals. I plan on buying an actual push to talk pedal eventually. Well, then you're getting one that's way too expensive. The one I was planning on getting, it was going to be like $40 or something. Because the installation directory is not a subdirectory. What? Oh, it installed, I guess. Now the pedal that I was gonna get, it's like $40. If you're going $200, that's way too much. What are you doing? You can find ones on Amazon that are cheaper. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. Alright, so should I sequence the prop behind the heavy or the heavy behind the prop? Probably depends on how fast this guy goes. I think it's probably going to be the prop behind a heavy. Just judging these speeds and stuff. Are we there yet? We're trying to get there. We're working on it. Oh no, I forgot. I have like a glass of milk back here. What happened to my mic? What did happen? Does it sound? How does it sound different exactly? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Because I've been trying to adjust it all. Not all the settings are exactly the same. Yes, I'm gonna preemptively get. Number 21 Papa, fly heading 270.
270.
Distorted. Wait. Where even is my mic thing? I don't know why it's distorted. I mean, what is it? Too loud, too quiet? Because I can go change the volume on this. Maybe that helps a little bit. Maybe it's just peaking because it... I bet what happened is the knob on this got hit at some point or something. I mean, is that any better right there? FedEx 1243 heavy to center maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, FedEx 1243.
You said look at the line for Charlotte. For which runway? Oh, that one. FedEx 1243 heavy, turn to right, hitting 090.
That's 090, 1243.
Memphis departures, American 538, climbing to 5,000, passing 2,800.
American 538, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 538.
Number 21 Papa, fly heading 240.
240, 121 Papa.
FedEx 1240 Tree Heavy, the Memphis airport, 2 to 3 o'clock, 10 miles, reported inside.
Good inside, FedEx 1243.
FedEx 1243, turn right heading 150, with visual approach, runway 18 left.
150, clear visual 18 left, 1243.
FedEx 1243 Heavy, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
Star 119.7, 1243, thank you.
Which one? Or which aircraft? I have no idea. American 538 contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Memphis Center 124.27, American 538, good day.
Departure 8 in American 1846 through 1.2 now.
American 1846 is Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
169 American 1846.
So actually, now that I have that thing installed, can I do the pedals? Are you kidding me? Requires. Okay, go for it. Give me that version 1. Why can't I click to minimize his tag? That guy can. Why can't I do it to this guy? That's weird.
Memphis departure, FedEx 1453 is with you, leaving 2,200, RNAV Gatic.
Number 21 Papa, flight heading 170.
170, 21 Papa.
And American... actually, it was FedEx. FedEx 1453, Memphis departure, your radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000 for FedEx 1453 Heavy.
Yeah, FedEx 1453 Heavy, traffic to your 11 o'clock 4 miles eastbound is an A321. Should be no factor.
Roger, we got him in sight anyway for FedEx 1453 Heavy.
Alright, American 1846, contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427 American in 1846.
Alright, this guy on the Pipe Hay departure, he goes to 46. Number 21 Papa, descend and maintain 2,000, the Memphis Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles reported inside.
Airport sign down 2,000, 21 Papa.
Number 21 Papa, cleared visual approach, runway 18 left.
Clear visual approach 18 left, 21 Papa.
I just realized I left him too high. Hopefully he'll make it down. He's fine. FedEx 1453 Heavy, contact Memphis Center And 128.27.
128.27 for FedEx 1453 Heavy. Thanks for the ACC. Have a good day.
Number 21 Papa contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
119.7, have a good one. 121 Papa.
What? There's already some shenanigans going on in Nashville, it looks like. Oh, God. Just going through, checking all notifications. You know what? I'm gonna go join the Discord voice chat. Hopefully everything works. It should. If any of you guys want to join there. I don't actually know if my stuff is set up. It should be. Maybe. At least the overlay works there. Showing me talking, so that's good. Yeah, I don't know why I can't get rid of that. We could... Alright, who else we got inbound or outbound or whatever? Got at least one Nashville guy. Bro, everything loads so much faster now, I feel like, on this new computer. It's probably just, it's a fresh reinstall of a lot of things. And I guess I'm gonna keep, like, lowering the volume on the mic, because I still see it peaking a little bit. You don't want it to get too much into the red.
Departure, Jet 524 out of 1.1 for 5,000.
Jet 524 in descent, radar contact, or correction, Memphis, departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
Out of 16,000, Jet 524.
And Exec Jet 524, are you able the Chesney 2 arrival, or is there a reason you're not actually on an arrival into Nashville? Or actually, that's my fault. You're not going to Nashville.
Yeah, we're going to Music City. Is it 524?
That actually makes a lot more sense now that I realized what the airport you're going to was. Hydrate. Well, I don't have water. I have milk. I need to get water. This is just like kind of leftover from dinner stuff. Section 524, contact Memphis Center 124.27. Correction, that's not the right frequency. Yeah, I said it's 124.27.
Roger, 12427 is that 524.
I keep getting confused. There's so many frequencies up here in the thing. I keep reading the wrong ones accidentally. So it looks like there's a Southwest about to be launched. I'll probably get my water once he's out of here. Oh, Josh. He's leaving you to do all the work. Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't on the roster anyways. Oh, I thought... Oh, now he's rolling. I was about to say, I thought the Southwest was departing, but yeah, he's rolling now. We're good. And bro, guys, it was a pain in the butt to get the music thing, you know, up right up there where it says what song is playing. It was a pain in the butt to get that to work because the software add-on for the music player I use for that, the original website it was on doesn't seem to exist anymore. Luckily, the Wayback Machine came in clutch, and they had it.
45, 1,800 for 4,000.
So that's 2245. Memphis departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000. Stop us 2245.
We've had some pretty good space in here too. Between these two, that's 20 miles. Which I think is what they're requiring into Nashville. Oh no, 25. Oh wait, then did it change? No, it didn't. Yeah, it's still 25 via Chesney there, which is what all those people are going to be on. Did your mic sound loud enough to you? Tower said it was quiet for a second, it was okay. I mean, it didn't sound bad to me. I would have noticed it, I'm pretty sure. Southwest 2245, contact to Memphis Center 124.27.
124.27 for Southwest 2245.
I should probably get my water. Yeah, I'll do that. Real quick, a check if anyone on the ground. No one. On the ground at my other airports, that is. Alright, approach will be right back. I'll get some water. Just archive this frequency. Memphis Approach will be right back. Alright, back. And departure's back. Memphis departure is back. Let's see here. What all do we have to do on bingo? So we're doing visual approaches. Technically, both of these don't matter. Am I working on a solo rating right now? It's not right at the second. Let's see, that guy's going to Houston. See ya. Pretty sure we released that. Actually, no, I didn't earlier. That was before I signed on. Of course, have ZTL. Let's see, we had heavy. Pretty sure there was a with you, I'm not even sure. That's been most of them so far. Was that like 10%? No one's getting bingo yet. There's one. Going to BB King this time, to Atlanta. Actually, let me go default these to that. $251. I think that's a Pilot Club member. 1 Charlie Victor. I think. Oh, dang Fosh, how you doing? I'm doing great. Is this guy gonna bust his... Yep, he busted the initial altitude. I mean, by a couple hundred feet, he caught himself, it looks like.
Memphis departure, number 5373, Zarnav ribs at 5,000.
Number 5373, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, number 5373.
Let's see, he goes to 46. Yep, Memphis Approach. You guys probably didn't see the stream right in the beginning. I forgot to change the title because I've been busy working on this new PC, getting it to actually work correctly and all that. Of course, when I first load up OBS and then load up the profile for it, it's just a long list of it doesn't know where any of the files are. So I had to work on fixing that. Luckily, they make it pretty simple. You just identify the folders where everything is, which I had several folders to go tell it where stuff is, and it just finds it for you, which is cool. So you can transfer between computers somewhat easily as long as the files are at least somewhere. You still climbing? You snow maybe? He's stuck at 63, now going down to 62, down to 60. He might have turned off his autopilot or something. Endeavor 5373, you doing okay there?
Yeah, autopilot did something weird. We're back on course 5373.
Oh, bruh. Endeavor 5373, contact Memphis Center on 128.27.
128.27, Endeavor 5373.
Oh, there's a guy VFR this way. Into NQA. Nice. Out of a Little Rock in an RV-10.
And Memphis departure, American 1543, 2.8 for 5.
American 1543, Memphis departure, radar contact, auto maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1543.
Alright, so now we have a BB King departure.
Let's go.
What is CCX? Is that one of the Chinese airlines? Doesn't even tell me in our thing. Couch. He is Couch 191. That is hilarious. Still waiting for Center to take this hand off. Yeah, I forgot. I can clear and direct Doug if I want to.
Let's go.
American 1543, contact Memphis Center on 124.27.
Alright, over at Memphis Center, 124.27, American 1543.
This guy is still struggling to climb. I mean, he is a CRJ, right? Yep. CRJ. They can be slow. Nope, guy from Atlanta inbound, eventually. Oh, there is Rob Sherman up here. When is your OTS? We're keeping that day a secret. Just so, you know, people... I mean, it gives me a little bit of time where people aren't going to come and bombard me, but as soon as people figure it out, that's... At least on the day, as soon as they figure it out, it's going to be like that, okay? People here were definitely gonna come do some stupid stuff. It's kind of to be expected at this point. I need to turn this down again, I think. I keep just turning it down. Slowly. I'm just kind of watching the meter. Up a tiny bit, maybe? I don't know. Knowing the time difference that you're gonna have availability or not be around. You live on the West Coast or something, or Europe? I don't know. You know, I do need to go modify a bunch more things about the computer. Like, one of them will be making all the icons in the taskbar smaller. There's a program you can use to do that and a lot more. You'll be flying in from Montreal. Oh, well, into Memphis, I assume? East Coast, we're very busy with school and high school sports. Ah, okay. Yep, well, don't take too long getting here from Montreal. Or eventually closing. You know? I need to go install this thing. Hopefully I don't need to restart the computer for it. That would kind of suck. It's called T-Clock. I don't really use it for the calendar thing, but I use it to just modify the clock like here. Although I wouldn't do it angled like that. That is horrendous. But I use it to show like Zulu time and different things. You can go Mach 1 or A3. Can an A330 do that? I don't know if it can. Tried. I think more it's just structurally it can't. Let's see, I think I need to put this in like a custom folder somewhere. So that'll go on the D drive. Then this, I think. Ah, come on. Yep, same thing. Yeah, there's a chance I'll need to just go and install those later. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need this redistributable thing here. Although I thought I got them all, but apparently not. Which ones do I need? There's like 3 of these. There 3 of these. I mean, I get there's X64, but there's... I guess we'll just go with the normal X64. I accept. I'm not giving you my information, though. There we go. Maybe that's part of the problem with this program. Well, let's go try it. Didn't get the same error this time. So that's good. But also nothing happened. I thought it's either supposed to pop up a window or let me modify the thing in the corner. Or maybe this program that doesn't work in Windows 11, which is disappointing if true. Do I need administrator maybe? Run as administrator. Nothing. I'm missing something? Finally in the air? Nice. What, out of Nashville, I'm assuming? Yep, out of Nashville. In the Comanche. Yeah, they probably didn't want to depart you because of all these people going to Charlotte. Actually, no, they would have because you're going to a different place than everyone else. It's just Congo line between the two airports. A few going to and from Atlanta and other places, but not many. November 49. What is that, an FAA plane? Because November, was it 1 through 50? Is reserved for the FAA, I think? For FAA, like, specific use? So am I missing something here? Command line options, maybe. Well, this makes me think this thing doesn't work with Windows 11, which is very disappointing. Or there's like a restart of the computer that's required. Let's see, if I go that slash, what do I need? That did nothing. How come no center tonight? Because I can't do Memphis Center. And I already signed up for this event like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, none of this seems to be working. Oh, failed. Well, that's more than I've gotten so far. Except there's nothing there. RIP. Task failed successfully. Bro, I wonder if Memphis Center's about to violate me. I mean, he's got 10 miles to or 8 miles to go. That makes me wonder if he's gonna let him get a little too close. Let's see, I can get rid of this. That's disappointing. It doesn't want to work. Maybe if I restart the computer later, it will. There it is. About 6 miles from the border. I think 2.5 is where you're required to have it before then. And the reason for that is you want to have... Or is it 1.5 miles? I think it's 5. Or no, 2.5 either side. Because, you know, someone could be 2.5 on one side and then their, bubble that they need around them for being IFR and such won't intersect a plane on the other side, so that's why you do 2.5 miles.
Memphis Approach, RV287 Delta Romeo 7500.
And remember, 7 Delta Romeo, Memphis Approach, the Memphis altimeter 2988, maintain VFR.
2988, 287 Delta Romeo.
Memphis departure number 251 Charlie Victor, passing 1,500.
It's not the 1 Charlie Victor, I thought it was. Number 251 Charlie Victor, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain. Flight level, or correction, climb and maintain 16,000. I almost said flight level.
Climb and maintain 16,000 on the 251 Charlie Victor.
I've been working center too much. And remember, 7 Delta Romeo, you're cleared into the Memphis class Bravo. Maintain appropriate VFR altitudes.
Cleared into Bravo, 7 Delta Romeo.
I figure, why not? Even though he's just direct to his airport. Helps him not descend late or early, I guess. Maybe even go around. There's no one in that area. Alright, so that guy, he is on the BB King, which means he goes area 46. I'm so used to type in the thing and then their CID. I don't think I can do that. I might need to try it, because you can do this and see the CID. Even... I thought up here I could see it. But no. Whatever. Remember, 1 Charlie Victor, contact Memphis Center, 128.27.
128.27, number 251 Charlie Victor, bye-bye.
Going to O'Hare. Yep, I guess you marked that as soon as I saw it. Alright, so over at Millington, I actually, a little bit ago, someone told me how you can rotate the screens here. You see that? And so now, I no longer have the issue where this one is sideways. I have it the way I want it. Because Memphis defaults to, wherever the tower faces. This may not even be 100% correct. Let me check here. How much is that rotated? Oh, that's rotated way more than I thought. So we're gonna go more like that. Is that about close enough? Nope, a little more. That's as close as it'll get. Pilots behaving? Yep, they are for the most part. Haven't really had any problems. Southwest. Of course, going to Nashville, as Southwest does. Surprised to get. Oh, yeah, I was trying to go over here to look at the weather. So winds are 150 at 3. I think that means a runway 22 landing is best. Yeah, especially because Memphis is in South Flow, so that would make a lot more sense too. I mean, it's kind of pretty close to crosswind. Alright, where exactly will he be in 3 minutes? Oh, not as far as I thought. I almost wonder if 7 Delta Romeo is going to bust the Bravo if I didn't give him a clearance. You always gotta wonder that. do I give him a right downwind? You know, left wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, well, something I've been doing when it comes to getting data off the old computer onto the new one is I found this program that's been very useful when it comes to, you know, let's even delete some things I don't need here anymore. It's this thing here called drop zones. Like, it's online on my other computer right now, so I can literally drop a file on this and it'll come over here. So if I go on the other computer real quick, which if I just search VNC, go remote control it, because I don't have two sets of mice and stuff. So if I just go drop some, probably large folder or something, large zip file. Where would a large zip file be? Ah, yeah. So if I go drop my folder of like all the music for the stream, of course it takes time, but it just local transfers between the computers has been very useful. Not with yeah, Yoder, he's working the low area to the east of Nashville. Yeah, so I'm just gonna cancel that thing there. But yeah, it's been very useful. And then let me check, make sure there's nothing incriminating in this folder. Yeah, there's not. We're good. All the files just appear in here, which is useful. And there's also this free program I found that is very useful for updating drivers here, which apparently I already have a few to update. This thing's free. It actually uses torrenting to download the file, so I guess, you know, it's a lot of people with a common goal is getting the driver. So it downloads pretty quickly compared to like some other programs you might use. I mean, maybe some you pay for it'll do it. But yeah, this has been very useful here, except I have no idea what the hell's going on with this. There's some failed USB thing somewhere. I don't know what it is. Which kind of sucks. Let's see, I want to move this voice meter stuff somewhere else. Oh yeah, and I had to reset a bunch of the music. So this is technically the intro song. It's not supposed to play during this, but we'll go manually remove it here. There's just a lot of things that are all in the wrong order and whatnot. There we go, that fixes it. American 323 is Nordo. From Atlanta to Jacksonville. Ah, this guy. Dang, right on the border, too. He just says K. A lot of M's, a lot of A's, a lot of Y's, 1K for some reason. Several inbound aircraft, nice. From Pittsburgh, guy in a Duke. That'll take him a little bit to get here, even especially with the winds. Some guy from Tampa making the good choice of not flying in the event, but still taking advantage of some of the center controllers.
Approach 7 Delta Romeo, we're beginning descent to pattern altitude.
7 Delta Romeo, roger. And now we have Couch 191. So they pop some popcorn upstairs. That is a funny call sign, though.
Memphis departure, Couch 191, passing 1,200 for 5,000.
Couch 191, Memphis departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, Couch 191.
Let's see, he will go to... Madame, 63. Actually, let me see if I can do the CID thing. If I do a space, 970. Nah, nothing. Dang it. 63 in the call sign? Doesn't do it. Darn. C63. And remember, 7 Delta Romeo, the Millington winds are 150 tree, the altimeter 2984. Enter the right downwind, or runway 22.
Right down on the 22, 7 Delta Romeo.
And Couch 191, clear direct to Doug, and contact Memphis Center 124.27.
Clear direct, Doug, and 124.27 for Couch 191, thanks.
Probably could have cleared direct earlier, but whatever, a shortcut's a shortcut. If I go look at that departure... hello? Am I loud? Okay. I mean, I've been trying to adjust audio settings here, and it seems my mic has been just kind of too loud on the stream, so I keep adjusting the knob on my mic. I think between the time where I took it off of the stand here to use the stand to hold a camera, and putting it back on the stand, the knob got adjusted. Broke your joystick. What kind of man would you be without a joystick? Oh, this is actually hilarious. The only paint job acceptable for a smart car, and it's painted like a little Tykes car. Oh, I haven't flown in days. Or maybe almost a week, actually. So let's see, it would have been Tuesday when I did the PC upgrade. Monday I did Minecraft. Sunday I did ATC. I think even Saturday I might have done ATC. I don't remember. So yeah, it's been almost a week. And last night I flew a Skyhawk, buttered the bird at Nashville. Yep. It was in cool screenshots. The sim is buttery smooth unless I'm at a big airport. Like Nashville here, I had to go lower a few settings. No, I mean like it was on VSync or whatever, so it was limited to 75 FPS because that's what my refresh rate is for the main monitor. Bro, your laptop is overkill. You're not gonna hit 300 unless you're playing freaking solitaire. A 4060 mobile at that. Even worse. This is not a 3050. It's a joke of a card. Alright, what was I looking for? Go its departure. Got me distracted. Yeah, so clearing this guy direct Doug, yeah, slight shortcut. It was fine. I wouldn't recommend it. It's a bee's nest over there right now. Actually, we could probably tell even better if I use VATS and radar. Your mic is not the greatest right now. Yeah. Or maybe it's your internet connection. Oh yeah, so looks like they're having to vector a few people around slightly weirdly. But it's not too bad. They're keeping people pretty close to the airport, which is great to see. This guy, some of them, I don't know if they put him too close because I don't know what the mileage is here. Nashville is a bee's nest. Barely got out of there with the Comanche. Which one? Where are you at? Yeah. Number 7 Delta Romeo, the winds are 150 runway 22, cleared to land.
Clear land clear land 22, 287 Delta Romeo.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not. I have 0 keybinds. I have like 20 on the other computer. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go... Let's see, VNC to go. I'm gonna set them because I'm gonna forget later. So what I'm gonna do? This is the old screen. Stop cursing your cards. Yeah, but this is the old computer here, just remote controlling it. If I go there, no, that's not it. Keybinds. I can just go copy all these. Well, some of them. Toggle mute. Right control. There we go. Toggle deafen. Right alt. There we go. I gotta like press them quick enough where it doesn't detect a move of the Bravo or Alpha or something. Then push to mute. Should be this button. There we go. And then push to talk. Is that? Push to mute. That button. Push to mute. That button. What'd you do? What the hell? That's not good. Alright, there we go. That should be it all. Alright, should have the push to mute setup now. Oh. I apparently just pushed it so fast it didn't unmute me. Unless it's set to toggle, which could be a possibility. Push to mute. Oh yes, it is toggle mute. No, I accidentally set it to toggle mute. So push.
Good evening, Memphis Departure, FedEx 765 Heavy with you passing through 4,000.
FedEx 765 Heavy, Memphis Departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, FedEx 765.
What? My mouth is what? People are gonna clip it and take it out of context. You should know this by now. Like, it is bound to happen when you do it. Doesn't mean someone can't go back and clip it in the VOD. Alright, number 7 Delta Romeo, taxi to parking via Echo.
I'll go to parking, thank you sir, good night, 2 Romeo.
Look through your old Dropbox account. Bro, I'd be kind of scared to look through an old OneDrive or Dropbox account. I go on a spree of downloading MP3 songs I liked. You want to see something? This is all the songs collected from many years. So actually, let me see here. If I go date modify, I don't really care about album, don't care about artist. Really just care about the file name, to be honest. Date modified. Oh, I guess because I shifted it from the PC, it's 20. It says 20. Oh no, 2015. I guess that's like the earliest some of these are. I know there were some that were earlier, but I've since deleted those. You found some old photos you edited? Huh. Yeah, but then in this folder is 943 things. Of course, some of that is like a temp folder. What's that for? Let me check this. What's this for? Oh, I know what that is. Let me go type. But then there's also like several different things here for various reasons. Honestly, don't remember what these two are for. Or even that. I don't need that. Yeah. Still hasn't taken the handoff there. That's not good. Is Center just busy in that section? He's got a few aircraft because this particular person is controlling all of this, so he's probably busy as hell. Oh, he's sending me handoffs though, because why not, I guess. Are they all trucker songs? Possible for bingo to track if someone clips? No, I don't think so. That could be easily abused though. Let's see here. Who is the guy I'm trying to hand off to here?
Memphis Departure, good evening from FedEx 441, passing 2,500 for 5.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis Departure, radar contact. Climb maintain 16,000.
16,000 now for FedEx 441.
Yeah, FedEx 441, turn right hitting tree 0. It's a vector for a free shortcut.
330 is our new turn for FedEx 441.
Memphis Departure, FedEx 765 coming up to 16,000.
FedEx 765, I was waiting for center to take the handoff, and they just did, so congratulations. Contact Memphis Center 124.27.
12427, FedEx 765 so off.
FedEx 441 Heavy, code direct Houston.
Clear direct Houston, although I hear it's a better time in Dallas for FedEx 441.
Except this Houston is in the opposite direction of those places.
And there's probably better beer, too.
Find a hidden gem that you may use in the near future from Eric Whitaker. Bro, I have lots of remixes in my sets of songs. Actually, wait, this guy needs to go to 22. Now, technically, Arnav to wear is not a thing because we're not working tower. There was a pilot-induced go-around earlier. What do you mean, unruly MD-11? You haven't done what with the plane? Oh. Oh, so you're just saying you're going to be trash at flying it? I mean, as long as you don't go mess up Memphis Center's airspace, that wouldn't be good. What do you mean? What are you gonna do? Practice approaches? FedEx 441 Heavy, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Have a good stream.
132.55 for FedEx 441. Thanks so much. Have a great weekend.
Let's see. Anything? Not really. People aren't really going many places. Kind of happens during FNOs. And I got an at. Oh, Sky sent me the song. Oh yeah, Sky, I'll get around to doing your request thing. It's still in the list here. I left it there so I would remember to do it. But you know, I've been doing with setting up the actual computer and making sure the stream works first. You know what? I meant to get water. Oh, my water's way over there. I'm gonna get that. Yeah, I went and got water earlier and completely forgot. Better be a good song. Actually, wait, let me check. You guys can't hear this, right? No, you can't. We're good. Oh, you talking about like the one I did for... I think I did one for Tower? I'm not sure if I did for Approach. Oh, did someone put one in there? Oh, that. Yeah, they do that a lot outside of the U.S. They make fancy banners. Yeah, I did one for when I did my S2, I think. Oh yeah, this song that Sky sent me is definitely, you know, it's like one of those choir songs. But, you know, it's probably between you talking, my other music playing, and then this. It's hard.
Approach Cadet to FedEx 429. We've got information. Victor, we'd like a runway 18 left, and we're at flight level, or 1414 down.
This guy. Where's my thing? There it is. FedEx 429, heavy. Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2988. Expect 18 left.
We'll expect 18 left. Thanks for FedEx 429.
This dude, man of culture, got the ATIS. And told me which runway he wanted because it's printed in the ATIS. Heavily prefaced, it was very... Oh, I must have missed that part. Or not comprehended it, I guess. Oh, looks like one guy went around at Nashville. That's what this line is. Looks like Delta 686 went around. It's pretty cool. We can see them on all the arrivals up here and how Atlanta's turning them to sequence them. Or maybe that's Memphis. I don't know which. Does Youth of a Nation count as a quarrel song? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. For what? Control E. Isn't there still a keyboard command for it? Okay. I think Control Shift E in Flight Sim is turn off the plane. I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You left country music years ago. You haven't? So, I'm okay with country music, just not a lot of it. But this dude's jamming out to some music in TeamSpeak. He just presses push top for a second. I hear douche, 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 douche. He's just jamming out, bro. Taxi fuel, or so your block fuel includes, you know, a bunch of different calculations of fuel. Taxi fuel is included in your block fuel. Taxi fuel is the fuel you're estimating you will need to taxi out from your airport, and I guess maybe into from the runway to parking, I think. That's... maybe block fuel is... I don't know. I'm just telling you my understanding. But you know what I like is like country remixes, or even not even remixes, just unique songs that, you know, they're like part other genre, part country. Whether it's pop, rap, maybe class. I've never heard a classical mixed with country. Does that even exist? Is that even possible? Metallica, classic stuff, huh? Your general dislike... No, so modern rap I don't like, really. Hip-hop is fine, usually. Not always, but usually. Yeah, it is very cut and paste. What I really don't like is modern rap that, you know, that 50% of the song is the N-word and the F-word. That is just stupid. Modern rap is basically how many swear words can we use in 3 minutes? Yep. Modern rap is, well, the song's gonna be explicit anyways, so let's make it ultra explicit. All about boats and hoes. Oh god, there's a YouTuber I watched. He made like a little Minecraft skit about boats and hoes. One time. It was years ago. FedEx 429, descend to maintain 4,000, fly heading 245, vectors file.
Down to 4,000 and then heading 250?
Heading 245.
245 for FedEx 429.
Memphis Approach, good evening. Power Club 1496, 6,000 with information. Victor, we'd like 18 right, if that'll be close to signature.
Power Club 1496, Memphis Approach, the altimeter 2988, expect 18 right.
2988, and we'll expect 18 right. Power Club 1496.
Packer 1496, if you would like, we can also give you 27 if you can take the crossway, and that'll be a lot shorter taxi.
Yeah, we could do 27.
Alright, expect runway 27 then.
Expect runway 27, Puggle 1496.
It's a race to the bottom of the evolutionary chain. Oh wait. The only one that I found that... Wait, what? Find metal bands that incorporate rap as like a bridge are interesting. Yeah. Sometimes the mumble rap can be kind of funny just because it's stupid. Like, it's not necessarily necessary to understand what they're saying, it's just funny because they sound stupid. Alexandria, is that supposed to be a band? I mean, it's... No. Is it supposed to be a band or something this guy's talking about? But you know, if I would have known they were going to stick me on Memphis Approach, I probably would have gone and requested to do my OTS today, because they like offered today multiple times, and I'm like, nah, I can't, because I signed up to do Nashville, and then I don't even get Nashville. Secret. It's a secret because I know the second I talk about it, people are going to make plans to do something very stupid. What day of the week is it going to be on? Kidding me? I can't. Oh, the cat. Okay, that's stupid. I need to figure out how to fix that. So, you know, with my custom install of Windows 11, there's a lot of features that are disabled that are normally there. I didn't realize the calendar was one of them. I usually use that just to at least reference it. So I'll need to figure that one out. To do what? Oh, you gotta like fully reinstall all your stuff, by the way. Okay. Let's see if I can find where this is. Gotta find where the links are for this. It's not what I want. Oh, my playlist. FedEx 429 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000. We got that runway inside for X429.
FedEx 429, good visual approach, runway 18 left.
Clear for the visual, 18 left, FedEx 429 heavy.
Nope. Yeah, I've got a bunch of videos I need to go watch through that, a bunch of information about, like, doing certain things in Windows 11. Alright, so should I send this in the stream chat and be lazy? Or should I actually send it in your DMs? All this stuff. It really should be, though. It should be. But does my mic sound crap at all? Yeah, hi, does my mic sound crap at all? Okay. Because I'm on the new PC, you know? Finally got... But it was down to the wire me getting all my shit set up in time. Because well, yesterday, it probably would have happened, maybe. But then I started having driver issues and had just to reinstall Windows again. It kept me in a blue screen like boot loop, basically. Yeah, I mean, at first it was somewhat fine. It would crash after, 5 or 10 minutes. But then it got to the point where it would not load into Windows. FedEx 429 heavy, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
119.7, have a good night, thanks for FedEx 429 heavy.
What's the start? Yeah, but Jake, I sent 3 links in your DMs there. I think that's the order you should watch the videos and then look at the thing. You should, trust me. You really should. Or else you're gonna have no idea what to do. Because you need to get a real Windows ISO and then modify it. Do you know how to modify it though? No, you don't. I mean, this is just like injecting an XML file. Although I would recommend you take a look at the XML file or read through it, modify it the way you want to, because there was a few things I removed because I wanted to keep some stuff. Yep. Jesus. Wait, is that typing something out or reading? Dang. Overlay check, what's wrong with it? Still no... Wait, no Discord audio? You never told me this! I think earlier it's just fucked up. Oh, did someone say something? Yeah, Discord I think is just slightly fucked up. Nice. Were you the best man or second in line? Oh, darn.
Although my gut says if there was a fourth
you can hear him now.
groomsman and bridesmaid, I would have been the fourth groomsman. Because when it's introducing me to all the groomsmen, it's like, this is my best friend who's not a groomsman.
Oh, wait, yeah, up there. Thunderbird has a calendar? I don't know. Yeah, but I'll just have to go figure out how to fix the Windows calendar there. Because the custom install killed the calendar.
Oh, God.
I mean, I've fixed a few things so far.
I was more so just poking my head in to say hi. I'm gonna go
Okay.
take a shower.
Oh, you know something I'm
It
gonna
was
look at? I'm gonna look
90
at
degrees
this.
and I was dressed up, and it was outside, so
Okay.
I'll see you later.
See you. So I have all my processes, all my stuff open. It's 300 processes. Normally that's like less than 130 or 140, I think, when I have most of my stuff closed. You have receipts? I'm sure you do. Then if I go load up the other PC, I open this program a lot. I want to see. Ah, light mode. There's 285, and this is at idle with nothing crazy running. Well, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff running, but I feel like way more running on this PC when really it's not. It's just a lot of random Windows services are disabled that aren't needed. Makes everything so much more snappy.
But no, I've used this type of FMC before.
Yeah, it's a very weird FMC, I'm pretty sure, right?
It's the same one on the 744 and the 757.
Oh.
But they like mixed it with an Airbus apparently.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, I heard that's how it works.
Memphis Approach, United 323, good evening. At 2,400 for 5,000.
United 323, Memphis Departure Radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000, and that's a lot of engine noise you got in the background.
Yeah, I got it. My headphones are charging. My apologies. I'll get that straightened out. Sorry, what was the climb to?
Yeah, 16,000.
Climb 16,000. United 323.
Yeah, that might not happen.
Hey, United 323, turn right, hitting tree 0. It's vectors for a shortcut.
Turn right, heading 330. What's it?
Yeah, right, tree 0.
Right, 330 for vectors for a shortcut.
It's in a wind tunnel. So I like to give people a shortcut here, instead of them going all the way around this way and then going over direct and stuff. And yeah, it's crazy.
Yep, this is 100% Airbus.
323, clear direct Houston.
No previous name button.
United 323.
It's into this weekend's special of what the... Wait, what? Tonight's into this weekend's... Am I having trouble reading this, or does Sky not know English? A certain beer company not located near something that looks like St. Louis. It's proper, you sure? Mudweiser?
Oh, there's a tablet.
Why is this guy turning left? You know, 323, just want to make sure you're going direct, Houston. It's Hotel Sierra Tango Oscar November. I think the second or last waypoint on the departure.
Yeah, I got it, mate. I just clicked the wrong button. My apologies. It's on there now.
Behind the lob? What? Is Sky drunk? This morning out on 7 a.m. live load, huh? United 323, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Any fuel?
Over to 132.55. United 323. Thanks, man. Have a good night.
You know what I should start doing? Because when I'm doing center, I keep my controller's window over here. I should start doing that on my other displays. Like that. I should start doing that. Seems like a good idea. So I'm always looking in the same spot as when I'm on center. And actually, in that case, let me go find a thing here. Pull up a mini METARS, which currently has my indie stuff on it. I need to look up the controls. You're supposed to pick up today. What do you say?
Talking to the airplane.
Ah.
Very useful if it could tell me how to fly it. I'm pretty sure we have enough hydraulic quantity on board.
What else should I add to this? So now something on the edge of my airspace. Fayetteville, or Fayette County. I'll put that in there. We'll go the Tunisia. Tunis, I don't know, something like that. Could go Delta Regional, maybe. And it's because suddenly the certain beer company that won't be named decided it was going to do inventory, so it shut down the warehouse? Crazy. There we go, that'll be from Memphis. Put that over here. Control Shift S. M03. And Pilot Club 1496, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Pilot Club 1496.
I should probably put them on a heading. Oh, I can't see what I'm typing over there. I guess put it over here? That does cover up my CRDA thing. What's the button for that again? T in? Yeah. F7T in. Put it right there. There we go. We can at least do that. Apparently some guy just over the border has paused for like 30 minutes since I dropped him. Do with him what you will. Might just wallop him, possibly. Or at least, I added the part where might just wallop him. In fact, due to this conundrum that the certain beer company has caused, you've been awake since yesterday afternoon. That's not good. Are you even able to go to sleep at all? Up 63 to 46 C, they say. So that means, or no, yeah, 46. Interesting stuff. Sounds good. I'll still be here. I mean, I kind of expected it to be. It's honestly a good thing since I wasn't even 100% sure if my computer was going to be 100% working by tonight. So it's kind of given me a chance to sit here and just work on small things. Couldn't sleep this morning due to said issues. Couldn't sleep the rest of the time because sun and heat. Oof, that sucks. Oh yeah, I was gonna put him on a heading a minute ago and I forgot to. Yeah, back at 1496, fly heading 245, vectors, visual approach.
245 vectors for the visual. Buckle up 1496.
I've been just sending people to 4s. Am I doing on the correct side? Yeah, I am. It's 4 on this side of the Bravo, 5 on that side. I think that's because they'll probably just send people down to 5 on the and then on the downwind and stuff, and then descend them lower, probably to 4. This side they probably descend down to 3, so they only have to go down 1,000 feet. That's my assumption. This is the low side. This is the high side. Because the concept with that in approach controlling, if you have parallel runways, so that way someone on one runway, they join the final at 3,000 feet, someone over here, they join it at 4, and then unless someone busts their altitude, no one's going to hit each other or even come close. Ask the expert Yoder. I just explained it. Actually, I might need to lower that a little bit. Keep saving. Let him go up there and hit save there. That dude's going fast. Must have a good tailwind.
Approach, good evening. Delta 3497 is with you out of 199, descending via the Hover 3 arrival. We got Victor.
Delta 3497, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2988. Expect the visual approach from way 18 right.
I expect the visual approach 18 right for Delta 3497.
And Delta 3497, I'll just go ahead and let you know this now. There's a possibility of you getting a longer downwind because of a slow-moving Comanche coming in from the northeast.
No problem, we're not in any rush, so just tell us where you need us to go for Delta 3497.
I just need you to follow the arrival.
Roger that, will do.
You're not that slow, bro. You're 130 knots. This guy's 370. So yeah, you're a little slow in comparison. And I'm just letting him know. Alright, so he was on, what was it, the Hoburg? Yeah. So it's a 280 knots at Tammy, which he's just about there. So he must have a mad tailwind right now. I haven't really had anyone from that direction, so I can't compare them to it. Apparently the last time I used this was up in Toronto. That was GA Tuesday like last week. Nah, I think he's probably just going fast. Could be wrong. Yeah, but the way indicated airspeed works, you could be going faster, but still indicating 250. It's just about air pressure and stuff. He's technically out of the Bravo right now, 100 feet low. Is he slant alpha? Yeah, he probably is because he's on the Wilder, yeah. Actually, he wouldn't have been on the other one anyways because he's a prop. Props don't get the other arrivals. Back in 1496, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Pilot Club 1496.
Slant Alpha adventuring. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to go load up Slant Alpha's stream since he started doing the whole... like he brought back his alphabets thing, but... It costs way more in terms of channel points now, which, I mean, I'm not too against, I get it. There was probably tons of entries each time previously. Yeah, there's a lot of people flying out there right now, doing things. Wait. Huh. Yes, I'm kind of just giving him free viewership here. Wait, you need 25? I thought it was 15. I guess it used to be, maybe. Oh, there's actually 2 aircraft. Atlanta's thing might be a little close. What is it? Southwest 1974. American 871. Yeah, they might be a little bit close. Like a 1496 to center maintain 2,400.
Down to 2,400, Pilot Club 1496.
It's kind of funny, I've worked this airspace so many times, I feel like I could do it almost blindfolded. Not really, though. Not it. Oh, Jake's deafened. Oh, he might be... Is he flying? No, he's not airborne. Is it departing Memphis or somewhere else? Oh no, that's the St. Louis view, or he's departing St. Louis. Oh wait, that's a kind of cool parking brake, actually.
And Memphis Approach, Pilot Club 1496 has the Memphis International Airport in sight.
And Pilot 1496, could the visual approach runway 18 right, and if able, proceed direct the numbers, maintain best forward speed until a 3-mile final.
Cleared for the visual 18 right, and we'll try to proceed direct the numbers, maintain best forward speed till 3-mile final, Pilot Club 1496.
So let's see here, I need to the tower, which is, I keep wanting to do 1T, I think that's one of the ones for like Louisville or something, 1T. And Pilot 1496, contact the tower on 119.7. I keep wanting to look back where my
7, Pilot Club 1496.
My other controllers list is. Actually, I just realized he was supposed to go to 27. John, I just realized something. He's not even gonna respond. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I just realized something. So I marked 1496 for 27. I was gonna give him 27, but then I just instinctively gave him the visual for 18 right. Yeah, he originally requested 18 right, but I was like 27 is shorter taxi. No, Pilot Club 1496. Yeah, you can give him whatever runway he wants.
Memphis Center, Southwest 8645, 2500 for 5000.
Southwest 8645, Memphis departure radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Southwest 8645.
Do you have another departure anytime soon? No. And Southwest 8645, cleared direct to Betty.
Clear direct Betty, Southwest 8645.
Chicago is closing in 10 minutes. Well, now 7 minutes. Delta 3497 to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000 for Delta 3497.
Make sure that Southwest actually is going to go direct. And I'll temporarily turn that on, so I can see him turn a little easier. Sounds good. Southwest 8645, contact Memphis Center on 128.27.
Southwest 8645, I'm sorry, can you please repeat the frequency?
Yeah, it's Memphis Center on 128.27. Southwest 8645, contact Memphis Center 128.27.
128.27, Southwest 8645. Have a good night.
There we go. I had to make sure he'll read it back. I love the shortcuts you can fling around in Memphis here. It's pretty good how that works. Alright, so this guy should almost be perfect to turn him in a second. Delta 3497, turn right, hitting 090 vectors final.
Right turn 090 vectors final for Delta 3497.
Yep, and he's got a giant taxi in for departure. Yeah, Memphis. ST. Delta 3497, turn right, hitting 150 to center maintain 2000. And the field is currently south of your position, 10 miles reported inside.
No, 150 down to 2,000, and we got the field actually for Delta 3497.
Delta 3497, cleared visual approach from runway 18 right.
Clip the visual 18 right for the Delta 3497.
I just realized, the guy came in here and talked to me. That's the guy that was in the stream chat earlier. Works Memphis in real life. He's working the same sectors he does in real life. I love how they always put him on that position. Delta 3497, contact Memphis Tower 119.7.
119.7 for Delta 3497.
One Lima Delta. Actually, we have some bingo things to mark off.
Approach 261 Lima Delta with you, descending via.
Number 1 Lima Delta, Indy Center, or correction, I've been working that position too much recently. Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2908 to 8 information. Victor is current, and where are you parking today?
We'll be at signature and favorably like runway 27.
Number 1 Lima Delta, expect the visual approach runway 27.
Okay, expect the visual 27, 1 Lima Delta.
I need to actually remember to give this guy the visual 27. Alright, where was this guy going? Midway, alright. You know what, we're not doing any instrument approaches today, it's all visuals. We're just going to mark those off for free. And we'll see you, Kenny. So we had the vans, we've had that one. We've had JT. Self. I think that's been about it. No one on the ground at my other airports. Once it's signature, we'll take a short break, then think, oh, you're gonna go somewhere else? Okay, I mean, I guess it is still somewhat early. FedEx 373, Memphis Approach, just want to make sure you're on the frequency.
On the frequency, FedEx 273.
Alright, have you checked in yet, or are you just taking your time?
What's going on? FedEx 373?
I was just making sure you checked in. I honestly can't remember if you did or not.
No, I did not, FedEx 273.
Alright, well, you should have done that a little bit ago, assuming when Memphis Center gave you the handoff. But FedEx 373, Memphis Approach, the Memphis altimeter 2988. Do you have a requested runway?
I'll take whatever, but on my flight plan it shows, let me check real quick, FedEx 273.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's showing 18 left, FedEx 273, if I can get that.
FedEx 373, expect the visual approach, runway 18 left.
Visual approach, runway 18 left, FedEx 373.
Yep, Chicago's closing. Early handoff to Indianapolis, looks like. FedEx 373, maintain 5,000.
5,000, FedEx 373.
FedEx 373, are you aware of what descend via means?
Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing it here. This plane doesn't have VNAV, sorry.
Oh, it doesn't have VNAV, you just descend to each individual altitude restriction instead.
Yeah, but I'm also having trouble finding that too. Sorry.
Do you have your charts on board?
I don't have charts, sorry, FedEx 373.
Well then, here's a tip for the future. Look up skyvector.com. It's all free charts for the US on there.
Thank you so much, FedEx 373.
He has a friend in the background. So him being at 5,000, now I'm running the risk of someone departing, like this guy. Luckily this guy... Ah, crap, he's gonna go right. John, can you give FedEx a runway heading, if you still have him? Because I got another one inbound that doesn't know how to descend via, and so he's low.
And this is departure. Very good evening, FedEx 2612 Heavy, passing 1,000 with you.
FedEx 2612 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, flight heading 180 vectors traffic.
Fly heading 180 vectors traffic, FedEx 2612 Heavy.
And FedEx 2612 Heavy, climb maintain 16,000. That traffic is steer 1 to 2 o'clock, 9 miles northeastbound at 5,000.
Roger, we'll keep an eye out. We also have lunch cast for FedEx 2612.
They have what? Summit. Nah, he should be good. Actually, I'm gonna give them a left turn here. FedEx 2612, turn left, hitting 010 vectors for your climb.
Left 010 for the climb, FedEx 2612 Heavy.
This dude is now descending. Or maybe not. He's struggling to maintain his altitude. FedEx tree 73 to send and maintain 3,000.
3,000 FedEx 373.
This guy's also, he's at 10,000 feet early. Better to be early than late, really. You know? I probably could have given the chick a right-hand turn, but yeah. Alright, so they are going... Oof, that's a long haul. I think that particular person always does long hauls. Give them to 22. Once they're above 6,000, then I'll give them direct Houston. Alright, I'm ready for the brief. ST, have a good night. FedEx 2612 Heavy, clear direct Houston.
Direct Houston for FedEx 2612 Heavy.
Memphis Departure, Giant 805 Heavy, with you 3,600 and climbing 25.
Giant 805 Heavy, Memphis departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000 for Giant 805 Heavy.
Yeah, Giant 805 Heavy, clear direct Stiv.
Clear direct Stiv for a Giant 805 Heavy.
FedEx Tree 73, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend 2,000 FedEx 273.
And FedEx 373, flight heading Tree 60.
260 FedEx 273.
FedEx 2612 Heavy, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. Have a good flight.
And Center 132.55 for FedEx 2612 Heavy. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good night.
Good night. Houston Center is closed. Alright. FedEx Tree 73, turn right heading 090, vectors final.
090, vectors final, 373.
You leave it.
Giant 805 heavy contact, Memphis Center 132.55.
Giant 805 heavy over to center 132.55. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
Number 1 Lima Delta, fly heading a tree 50. Set to maintain 4,000 vectors final.
Okay, right turn to 350 down to 4,000, 1 Lima Delta.
Bro, why is this guy slowing down? What is the speed restriction on the arrival? 210? I never gave him slower than that. FedEx Tree 73, I'm showing you 110 knots across the ground. Did you see it's 210 knots on the arrival back a few waypoints ago?
I'm sorry, FedEx 373.
FedEx 373, the Memphis airport, 2 to 3 o'clock, 900 miles reported inside.
Yeah, I feel on site, runway, FedEx 373.
FedEx 373 cleared, visual approach, runway 18 right.
Visual approach, runway 18 right.
Yeah, like 90.
You said 18 right?
Oh, well, I forgot. You're going the other way. Could visual approach runway 18 left.
18 left, FedEx 373.
I see that again? Yeah, he's gone. I'm still here, though. Like, I'm one of the guys that stays here for a while. Number 1 Lima Delta, fly heading tree 30.
Left turn 330, 1 Lima Delta.
Yeah, he was here in the beginning. You could always poke him or something. FedEx Tree 73, the Memphis winds are 190.5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 left, FedEx 373.
I'm gonna be like, the pilot doesn't know how to use his autopilot there. I also had a dollar store make with the guy that had his engine all up in his mic. Do you have new pilot in his remarks at all? Nope, it says cargo. Well, duh, he's FedEx. Atlanta is closing one of their sectors. I don't think we've had anyone else go anywhere crazy. Actually, oh no, we already had the other FIR thing. Where was this guy going again? Portland. Ah, that's other still. There you have had a life story. I don't think so. No. Yeah, I'm thinking of removing the someone requests IFR direct destination that isn't close. Because, I mean, technically in a lot of cases you can do it. Is the center going to be happy at your arrival airport? Possibly not. You know, so don't forget, I'm going to go ahead and remove it. New PC working? Bro, we're on it right now. It's not 100% functional. It's like 90-95%. Still some things to work on. Like, if I were to do a flight sim stream, I'm missing some stuff for that. Alright. I can't stop you. I still can't stop you from going there. If I switch over there, I'm controlling 5 airports. Not that Memphis is any easier. Oh, to do Memphis? Wow. What was it? Is that delivery? Yeah. You know, in about 3.5, 4 months, I'm gonna be taking some of that training time. One Lima Delta, fly heading 270.
Alright, 270, 1 Lima Delta.
Oh, get your S3. Yeah, it does take a little bit of time. I think it should be S2 if you've had that S2 for a while. Because not everyone wants to go to S3. I mean, that's how long I've been doing stuff right there. One Lima Delta, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000. Would you believe it? That turn lined us up with the field. We got the field.
One Lima Delta, cleared visual approach, runway 27.
Cleared visual approach, runway 27, 1 Lima Delta.
Yeah, so if you look at the link in the little chat window there, that's when I've gotten all my different things.
FedEx 373 vacated runway.
Alright. FedEx 373, taxi to parking via Sierra Victor, cross runway 27 at Sierra.
Can you say that one more time, FedEx 373?
Taxi to parking via Sierra Victor, cross runway 27 at Sierra. I mean, I'm not trying to do it all, you know, as fast as possible or anything.
Taxi via Sierra Victor, cross runway 27, Sierra, FedEx 373.
Honestly, would not recommend speedrunning it. Definitely not. You'll get screwed over when you get to approach. You'll have no idea what's going on. It's going from tower to approach is the biggest hurdle. FedEx 373 ain't even past the whole short line. What the heck? Also, let me see if I can put the... Is it the Millington in QA? Yeah. Let me see if I can put that one back up. No, I can't. Dang it. Maybe they like take it offline when the tower closes, because it closes... If I can read my stuff... Wait, what? 8 Zulu? That doesn't make sense. Did I put down the wrong stuff? Millington is open until 8 Zulu. Let me check. Let me double check that. I don't believe it. I mean, I know we're in Central Time too, but still.
Hey, FedEx 273. I'm having trouble finding Victor. Can you help me out here?
It's all the way up the north of the airport where FedEx parks.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now I see it. FedEx 273. Thank you.
You know, if you just followed Sierra all the way up north.
Yeah, I see it. Thank you. FedEx 273.
Number 1 Lima Delta, the wind's 150 at 6, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 1 Lima Delta.
Actually, FedEx 373, just for the safety that I'm supposed to provide here, hold short runway 27.
Hold short runway 27, FedEx 373.
You are 7 Delta Romeo, really? You're trying to file IFR for some reason it said blocked, that's because it's an event. If you were still connected to the network, sometimes it can cause it to not go through. Usually you have to disconnect, file it, reconnect, and that does it. That could be it.
FedEx 373, I'm sorry. I haven't flown on VASM in a while, so I'm kind of...
Yeah, well, at least you're not flying into the big event airports. You know, the controllers wouldn't like that. "24 hour." Wait, what? 24 hours was quite hectic. What 24 hours? You're on lonely Honolulu ground, where you're awaiting a Concorde arrival? Oh, Speedbird? Yep. Bro, Speedbird, it's supposed to be like single or maybe double digits for a Concorde. Also, he put super instead of heavy. he's a J instead of an H. Like, what? Does that mean it's like a Dark Star or something? Or I don't know. Rode the train. Oh, so in real life it was. Then slept, woke up 1300, made cake. Delivered for a talent show. Yeah, a lot of craziness there. You know, I gotta look up what the program is I need to... on the other computer to like modify a bunch of like little things. Like, you can modify the visuals of a lot of stuff. It's Wind Arrow Tweaker is what it's called. Is this the right website? Gotta make sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Well, apparently they have a bunch of other cool programs, this company. Customize. Ooh! This is useful because previously I've used a different thing to try and modify that. So that might be useful right there.
Approach 261 Delta, vacate left on Charlie.
Number 1 Lima Delta, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Straight ahead via Charlie, 1 Lima Delta.
FedEx 373 cross runway 27. He wasn't even going to hold
Cross
short.
runway 27, FedEx 373.
FedEx 373, do you have any intention at all to hold at the hold short bar since you kind of just steamrolled right through it?
I thought you gave me the crossing, sorry.
Well, then later I changed that to hold short, but now you can go ahead and cross.
Okay, sorry, FedEx 373.
Alright, I'm gonna look at more of these things. I got some interesting things here. Oh yeah, I have a custom cursor on my other computer. I have no idea where the file is for it, so I wouldn't even be able... I could probably get it back if I did some searching. Which then we're going to some other older things. You can remove the start button in Windows 10 and 8. What? Open shit. I don't really want to, though, is the thing. I mean, I could, And I probably would have if it was like a year or two ago. But I almost just want to keep it just to make sure everything works. Because there has been kind of a battle in the background between Microsoft and the people who make those programs to make them not work. Start screen or taskbar at Windows 8. Oh, handoff. Oh, 9 or 8 Papa, I know that guy. In a Duke. And we're getting even older. They've made a lot of like little programs here. No more crap at start screen. Yeah, you get to some Windows 7 stuff here. Yeah, but this might be useful. I can enable and disable certain things in the right-click menu. That's what this is talking about.
FedEx 373, sorry for the trouble, but make it for the ATC. See ya.
See ya. Looks like FedEx 327.
Approach 26 Lima Delta heading off. Thank you so much, and thank all your counterparts in Washington and Atlanta for me. Thanks.
Yep, have a good day. Alright, I guess I should kind of start using strips now. Oh, 1575 disconnected.
Approach, Beechcraft, November 62, area Papa VFR 2500 information is coming out.
Number 62, 908, Papa, Memphis Approach. The Memphis altimeter 2987.
2987, area Papa.
Alright, this guy gets a PDC. 6 uniform Papa. Going to Nashville. He gets a PDC. He might get delayed though. We'll see. Although it's getting towards the end of the event, they probably won't delay him. Actually, let me check. If they are still delaying or not. I have no idea. I think they still are. They're still doing miles and trail restrictions. Is Jake flying in? There's Jake right there. In his MD-11. Working his way inbound. .27, another Nashville arrival. Yeah, we had a Ducks departure, didn't we? Pretty sure. That's somewhat of a rare one. Usually they go Zemit or Childer, but then Ducks is right in the middle of the two. I don't know why that happens a lot, but it does. So I guess this one, it's never going to be called. You guys get a free one. How about that? Hasn't been, yeah, too much going on tonight. Carson, have we had a Carson departure? No, I don't think we have. No one's really gone that direction. Here's something I should look into. I have no idea what we're doing the next couple days on the stream. So let's go do some research. What all's happening? So today is the 20th. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh, I thought it was Hawaii for a second. Makes me wonder, do I want to fly this, or do I want to do ATC? ATC, of course you should say that. And especially this, if you did a bunch of VFR hops between those airports, and you know, it's not that long of a flight. Or long of a few legs of a flight. Oh, rocket launch. In 6 days. Also, I don't know if the weather's even going to be good enough for it. Oh, is it K7? No. 07 Foxtrot Alpha. Wait, which one is that? Zero 07 Foxtrot Alpha. Maybe that's just the weather station, and then the airport is 07 Foxtrot Alpha? I guess so. So, I mean, even if I took, you know, like the usual boat plane I like to do. Actually, was it Homestead? No, it's TMB. Tambiemi or whatever. Isn't that what it is? Tambiemi? No, Miami Exec. Did they change the name of that, or am I just dumb? Did that used to be called Tam Miami? Or was it one of the other airports? I could have sworn that used to be called something else. I don't know. I mean, it even says Tamiami RCO there. That's the flight information people. So I bet you most people will go Key West to Miami Executive. Yeah, Center really didn't want to deal with that guy. He sent him early. Yeah, but we'll probably do, you know, Indy Center up here as usual. Let's see, where's the line of the center? So we've got it here, keeps going that way, up a bit, then back down, then over, back down, diagonal, taking a corner, another corner, a few turns around the Nashville area, back up north, just over Champaign, and then directly back to the east. It's a big old border. What do we got? We got FedEx. He's probably gonna want the other runway. Hawk 2. You gotta sign in as Hawk 2-1 if you're gonna do it properly. Just saying. 'Cause I know you're probably watching the stream, whoever that is. Alright, so over here on Discord. Kyle, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in.
Memphis Approach, hello, FedEx 3200 with you descending by the Veins 3 arrival.
FedEx 3200, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2987, say your present altitude and if you have a requested runway.
Altimeter is 2987, current altitude is 16,000, descending to 3,000, and then we'll need radar vectors after we're heading to runway 18 left.
FedEx 3200, expect the visual approach from my 18 left. And if you'd read the chart, you know you're going to get radar vectors anyways.
Yes, sir. Just confirming. Expect runway 18 left. FedEx 3200 heavy.
Dang, bro. Alright, so tomorrow. Gotta get this. Alright, and then Sunday, there should be a Sunday fun day. I don't think doing anything with the fam. I'll probably have to go ask him. Let's see here, that'll be like the 22nd. New Orleans to Jacksonville. I feel like we've done this flight or a similar flight to it before. Put a capital J, that would be professional.
Memphis Approach, November 6 area, Papa request corner Quest Bravo for a full stop landing at Memphis.
Number 908, Papa, cleared into the Memphis class Bravo at Tobu 4000. And where are you parking today?
Okay, clearing the class Bravo at or below 4000. I'll be at Wilson Aviation, 908 Papa.
Number 908, Papa, would you like runway 18 left or 27?
You know, let's do, no, I'll just stick with 18 left, 908 Papa.
Well, longer taxi for you, 908 Papa, enter the left base, runway 18 left.
Okay, I changed my mind because it's so rarely offered. I would actually like to do runway 27.
I mean, you can request it, and any good controller will probably give it to you, so make straight in runway 27.
Straight in 27. Yeah, you're right. 908 Papa. I don't fly here all that much.
I don't either, I just control the airspace.
Memphis Approach, Hawk 2-1.
Well, at least you got the call sign right. Hawk 2-1, Memphis Approach, go ahead.
Hawk 2-1, we're at the signature ramp. We like to do pattern work, please.
Hawk 2-1, say aircraft type.
Hawk Hawk 2-1's a T6.
Poseidon? Oh, okay. Alright, Hawk 2-1, Squawk 5-5, a Tree 5, and which runway would you like to do the pattern work on?
5535, and whatever runway works best for you for Hawk 2-1.
He's a few beers deep, or not even beer, just whatever he drinks. I don't know exactly what he drinks. Alright, Hawk 2-1, runway 18 right, taxi via November, Mike Niner.
November, Mike Niner to 18 right, Hawk 2-1.
Oh my god, bro. This dude. Good old Jude. Just doing his thing. Alright then. I go copy paste a certain thing that's in a certain channel here. Mostly because it's easier to copy paste this whole thing instead of retype it every time. Let's see, Monday. Got that, and then GA Tuesday after that. See, I haven't had time to look through all this because I've been just working on getting the PC working. Land of Enchantment. Where the hell is that?
Memphis Approach, November 16 Papa's probably can be a little bit high coming direct into that Bravo. I can circle, or you can clear me in a little higher, it would be nice.
And 9 Papa, as long as you're just descending to the altitude.
Roger, 9 Papa.
I mean, the main reason it's done is so you fit under all the arrivals and departures.
Yep, roger that. And I may actually make it, but it was looking a little close.
Okay.
Eh? What?
I made it out.
Nice.
I love flying this airplane now.
You said you love the airplane?
MD-11.
Wait, this is... Didn't we already do a flying like this before? To Double Eagle? I feel like we did. Or maybe it was just a normal GA Tuesday. We came from like down south. Like maybe that airport. Possibly. I'm not even sure. I know we've been there before. So it's a fly-in tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Tuesday. I got a lot of tabs open right now. I started putting random characters on the end of the things now?
Oh.
What?
Here's my voice server. I like crashed in it.
Uh-oh.
Hawk 2-1, we're ready for departure.
Nothing happened. You saw nothing.
Did I see nothing? I may have saw something. FedEx 3200 Heavy to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, FedEx 3200 Heavy.
FedEx 2-1, the wind's 1506, make right close traffic, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
Right close traffic, 18 right, clear for takeoff, Hawk 2-1.
And what are you drinking tonight?
Too much?
I didn't ask how much, I said what.
He's drinking the Hawk 2-1.
And Skullum, how you doing? Just realized I put the message in there. When was that? That was like 3 minutes ago. And I missed it.
Oh my god, this plane's literally an Airbus.
Well, guess I'm glad I didn't buy it then.
I mean, like, not exactly. Some of the symbols are very, very similar.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to go look up the thing on how to use CRD. I never remember. I know we have a thing. This.
Hawk 2-1 right, midfield right now and 1A right, time to go.
Hawk 2-1, runway 18 right, clear for the option.
1A right, clear for the option, Hawk 2-1.
It didn't open, what the hell? I'm like double clicking. God dang it. Open with Adobe Acrobat, I don't want to open. What the hell? Are you... Come on. If I just go open in the actual software here, if it'll do it that way. FedEx 3200, turn left heading 250 vectors approach.
Left heading 250 vectors for the approach. FedEx 3200 heavy.
I don't know why I keep seeing 3200. Ah, that got it open. Alright, good. CRD. F7 in Mem 1T.
175 knots? Whoa.
Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. The only problem is I don't know how to turn it off. There's 3200, flight heading 190.
Fly heading 190, FedEx 3200 heavy.
Hawk 2-1, runway 18 right, clear for the option.
1 right, clear for the option, Hawk 2-1.
I think I gotta figure out how to do top of this then. Oh. Oh.
We got a ghost figure here.
On top of this then.
FedEx 3200, join the runway 18 left localizer, descend and maintain 2000.
Join the localizer in 18 left, join the localizer, FedEx 3200 heavy.
And descend and maintain 2000.
2000, FedEx 3200 heavy.
Can I do a thing to the fake target? Damn it, L-track. No, I can't. That sucks. It'd be kind of cool if I could. Number 908, Papa. The winds are 1506, runway 27, cleared to land.
27 clear to land, November 6 Papa.
FedEx 3200, maintain
Ooh, that's a lot of text.
180 knots until a 5-mile final. Actually, need to get this here. The airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles report inside.
Yes, sir. Airport is inside. FedEx 3200 Heavy.
FedEx 3200, code visual approach, runway 18 left. Maintain 180 knots until a 5-mile final. Runway 18 left, go ahead and give you the landing clearance. The wind's 150 at 6.
So we clear to land. FedEx 3200 Heavy.
Runway 18 left, clear to land. Sorry, I'm tired.
Not gonna let me change the arrival?
Clear to land. 18 left. FedEx 3200 Heavy.
Is this legal? I'm not sure. All I know is FedEx needs to slow the hell down.
Give me a minute, I'm trying. I'm dealing with an issue. Oh, I'm so stupid.
FedEx 3200 traffic is a Duke landing 27, and they should be clear of 18 left when you're landing.
Yes, sir. I think we look to be clear from the traffic. FedEx 3200 Heavy.
Is he sure he knows? Flight
What?
finished noise. I don't know if that's legal or not right there, but it's... We got the CRDA. It's looking... We got 3 miles there. I think this is more for someone landing 18 and then someone landing 27. But I'm still doing it that way anyways. What? All of a sudden you just moan. We're like, what?
I really think I'm gonna make it.
Makes sense. Oh, FedEx crashed, I think. Yep. Well, that's no factor now. The only problem is I don't know how to turn it off now. Actually, we also lost Hawk 2-1. We've lost both of them. And Robert 908 Papa, taxi to parking by Alpha.
Hey, parking by Alpha. Thanks a lot. Let's see if I
Let's see here. F7 in Mem. It's enabled though. How do I disable it?
Oh, auto throttle button. So what do you mean it's off?
I'm not surprised. Even though this is old stuff.
You're gonna make me bind it to the yoke?
Toggle CRDA processing. Okay. There we go. I was like that when I was, S1, S2 for a while. You'll get there eventually. You just gotta work through the process. That ain't nothing. I got like 70 hours this month just on Indy Center. Actually, let me go check how much I got.
Voice server timeout.
Because this month, I think all I've done is do Indy Center, so it should be up to date on my time on the Indy website.
Memphis Approach, FedEx 327 at the North Cargo ramp here. Got, I believe it was Whiskey, looking for taxi, set up for runway 9 available.
FedEx 327, Memphis departure. Runway 9 would be opposite direction. Yeah, but I don't think anyone will be in your way. So runway 9, taxi via Victor November.
9 Victor November, FedEx 327.
Yeah, I got 73.5 hours in Indy Center this month so far. Wait, we still got a few days.
Sent my card.
And actually, I'm gonna need to step it up to beat my my personal best in a month. It was like 106 hours or something. Yeah, it depends on the day. Actually, Olive Branch, ain't they closed? At 3 Zulu.
Not appear the point is giving
10 minutes.
care about the speed restrictions, but okay.
Bro, you'd be doing it like 2 hours at a time, I think. Or maybe an hour. Or even 30 minutes for some places. You know, the, what is it? What's Memphis's person?
SE stands for
Yeah,
slash
Carden. Yeah, you know,
extension.
he does Memphis Approach. There's at least 2 guys around that do Memphis Center.
Right.
Yeah, one of them's Zach. I forgot the other one's name. He doesn't control in Memphis, I don't think. No, I mean, yeah, Zach visits in Memphis, yes. He's the Chicago DATM. But there's another guy. I think he is a controller in Seattle on VATSIM, but Memphis in real life. I thought he was on earlier, I guess not. Go ahead. ST, and I know who that is. He's just struggling with a new plane. Now that right there, that was pretty close to a professional little communication there. That was pretty close to a professional communication. Because, bro, if you listen to any kind of like recordings from real life from the back end, not just on the frequency, they coordinate stuff real fast.
Memphis Approach, FedEx 897 Heavy. Information Whiskey, request ILS, runway 18 right. Actually, the visual.
FedEx 897 Heavy, Memphis Approach, Memphis altimeter 2987. Information Whiskey is current. Expect the visual approach runway 18 right.
Runway Whiskey 897.
Bro, you don't really need to be a real life control. I mean, first of all, it takes a long time to go through the process. I'm currently going through it. I applied back in April. I'm on step like number 3 or 4 of like 10.
Routing, do they want me on?
Apparently in October there's going to be another opportunity for just normal people to apply.
Approach FedEx 897 Heavy.
Hey, 97, go ahead.
Gonna go with single practice approach.
Hey, 97, expected. I assume you want the ILS?
About, say again.
You can expect that, but I assume you want the ILS?
Take whatever approach you give us.
FX 897 flighting 100, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors ILS, runway 18 right approach.
100, descend maintain at 4,000, FedEx 897 heavy.
Alright, this guy. FedEx 327, the wind's 150 at 6, flight runway heading, runway 9 are clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 9 is clear to go, FedEx 327.
Anyone crash or set an immediate distance?
I don't know, bro. All I know is this guy's going direct to Doug here in a minute.
Doig.
What?
Flat down?
Yeah, just, you know, for purposes of your readback, we're going to give you a distance from Elvis.
I am doing the S3 training, so I probably should read it back, shouldn't I?
Yeah, get used to doing PTAX now. Like 5 from Elvis, flighting 150, maintain 3,000 until establishing the low cost cleared, the ILS runway 18 right approach. Yeah, you gotta spit it out real fast.
Plane appears to be lacking the ILS waypoints.
I don't care.
Oh, I see.
The whole point for even giving them is because old planes and old FAA phraseology.
Shoot. Did you give me 18 right? Or 18?
18
I
right.
thought I said 18 right.
I gave you 18 right.
Second guessing myself. Answer. Okay, now I see it. Does it show you the name of the waypoints on your scope?
No.
Memphis,
That's
327, 1.1, climbing 5,000 already.
327, Memphis, approach radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000, FedEx 327.
I actually haven't done the vacuum yet.
Oh, you really should.
I've been working through it.
That's what I gave you the center maintain 4. It should have been 5 because of the Bravo, but it's fine. You're too high anyways. Indy Center, no more hose, no. Alright, come on. 327. That's 327, code direct Doug.
Direct Doug, FedEx 327.
Why is that speed selected? Is it because my flaps aren't up enough?
Alright, anyone closing? I don't think so. At least they haven't announced it. So he gets a handoff.
Okay. Haven't crashed yet.
Nice. X897 heavy to center maintain 3,000.
I maintain 3,000, FedEx 897 heavy.
Are you certified to train approaches?
Technically, yes. I've already got my first student. He's just a little bit slower and lacking availability.
I'll probably request you, since your times are very convenient, and you have a lot of them.
Bruh, Steve Crow still needs to go and finish all his stuff. He was gonna be my first student. And then Cole's like, you want to train this other guy?
Why is my speed so high? Good.
Oh, is everyone closing? Alright, let me know.
Has Steve done the S3 VAT, Yosef?
I think part of it. He never finished it. Use the speed brake. What?
Me?
I think he's saying you, yeah.
Yeah, me using the speed brake. I have it covered.
Yep, people are starting to close for the night. Trying to see who's staying online.
Protection thrust?
We'll see. X897 heavy, turn right heading 150, join the runway 18 right localizer.
150, join the runway 18 right localizer, FedEx 897 heavy.
Press.
6 Uniform Papa never actually spawned in. He followed a flight plan, never spawned in.
Land and armed. I think that's what I want to see.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
You're the pilot. You're the one that's supposed to know.
I am the pilot. I'm not a good one. 210? No, we want 200. You want more flaps or something? Oh. Ah, now it's a 200. Yeah, I know how to fly my airplane. Barely.
FedEx 897, you're 6 miles from Elvis. Maintain 3,000 until established at the local plaza with the ILS. Runway 18 right approach.
Miles from Elvis, maintain 3,000 until established on the local plaza. Cleared ILS, runway 18 right, pilot cook. FedEx 897 heavy.
$178.
Any of you guys staying online?
71 now.
Is that a no?
Quite the approach speed, I must say.
I'll be honest, you're kind of quiet. Oh, alright. FedEx 327, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closing. Radar service terminated. For your change approved.
Are you going to comment to the FX?
FedEx 897 heavy, how will this approach terminate? We'll see you. FedEx 897 heavy, how will this approach terminate? Are you able to hear me on VATSIM at all?
No, my voice server just...
Oh. I was saying, how will this approach terminate?
I thought I responded to that.
Touch and go, FedEx 897 heavy.
FedEx 897 heavy on the go. Fly runway heading, maintain 3,000. The winds are 150 at 6, runway 18 right, clear touch and go.
I'm not hearing you. If you're hearing me on frequency.
Oh, what?
Radio check?
I just gave you a whole thing. Loud and clear.
Oh, now I can hear you. Alright, say it.
Alright, FedEx 897 on the go. Maintain 3,000. Fly runway heading. The winds are 150 at 6. Runway 18 right. Clear touch and go.
Alright, on the go. Maintain 3,000. Fly runway heading. The runway 18 right. Clear touch and go. FedEx 897 heavy.
Bro, it's kind of funny. Everyone's left us now. We're the only ones here.
Why do you think I went here?
I don't know. Oh, because you knew I'd be here?
Yep.
There's still, like, tower and stuff over in Nashville.
We're gonna disconnect the auto. It's gonna make me physically touch the button on my yoke to do that, but okay.
There's a conga line going to Charlotte right now. Just a straight conga line.
Better have given them all direct to the airport.
Nah.
Yeah. William Pauly gave me direct once. I was very happy.
They do. That's their nighttime ops.
Of course.
They just give direct destination a lot up there.
Yep.
Even into Minneapolis International, they'll do it late at night. A lot of the times, because VATSIM pilots can't always go direct to field, they'll just ask them if you want to go direct. But then if they know you, they will just give you direct. Like me, usually I'll take the direct. There's been a few times that I haven't been able to because of the plane I'm flying. Like the A300 really does not like it.
You don't just want to, like, plug in the heading and the... Ooh, that's a roughie. That's a bounce. Oh boy. That was not a fun one.
I bet so.
Alright, hold on. Shoot, I have auto brakes on.
Alright, 1496. What's he up to? CIR. Where is that?
Come on. Lift off. Might not want 1-8 right. It's pretty short.
It's 9,300 feet.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't realize how short that is for this plane.
That's the second longest runway.
Longest is like 11,000 or something?
11,120, but we usually only depart the runway.
Perfect. We're gonna request it for performance.
Nah, you
Shut
don't
up
need
about
it.
your ground proximity. I absolutely need
FedEx
it.
897, heavy radar contact, say altitude.
1,400 FedEx 897. I only need to be within
897, heavy rudder. At least you're not one of those people. We're 1,467. 69 feet.
You're never gonna get the one's position right.
Yep.
Oh, we actually put our flaps up.
I mean,
That would
unless
help.
maybe they're climbing a Skyhawk, but then they better have all the digital instrumentation, or else they ain't getting it that exact. Or they're in a third person reading off the digital display.
Oh yeah.
Come on, I'm waiting for you to climb.
Why does speed go up so fast?
Memphis departure, good evening again. Talk Club 1496 looking to pick up IFR to Cairo with information whiskey.
My plane.
FedEx 897, turn left heading 090 vectors approach.
What?
FedEx 897, heavy turn left heading 090 vectors approach. You even hearing me at all? Also, you're speeding now.
I just heard you twice. It was like... Turn left, heading at 090, 897.
Yeah, that was slightly broken. Pilot Club 1496, Memphis departure. You were requesting your IFR clearance, correct?
Affirmative.
Alright, Pilot Club 1496, cleared to the Cairo airport by the Elvis 4 departure. Radar vectors, join the radial to North Tree, then as filed. Maintain Tree 1000, expect 7,010 minutes after departure.
Oh.
Departure is this frequency, Squawk 5, Tree 17. Nope, you just die.
Talk Club 1496 cleared to the Cairo airport via the Elvis 4. Radar vectors to join the radial to North 3, then as filed. 3,000 initial, 7,010, departure of this frequency, and 5317 in the box.
Alright, 1496, read back correct. So to North 3, there's no restrictions for that, right? I don't think so. FedEx 897, turn to the left heading Tree 50. Yeah, you're either really lagging or your button isn't working or something.
Yeah, I'm both.
Man, crash the dash right out of Richmond.
Talk Club 1496 is ready for taxi, IFR.
Talk 1496, information whiskey is current. The altimeter 29990. Runway 18 center, taxi via Charlie.
18 center via Charlie, and we've got whiskey on board. Pilot Club 1496.
Hope it's the good kind of whiskey.
There is no clue you were IFR.
Yeah, bro, that's like...
I've got the Captain Morgan, I think.
Yeah, bro, saying ready for taxi IFR, that's like very redundant. And Jake, you going 3.6 or 3.50?
3.5.
Oh. Guess there's some good wind up there, blowing east.
It's still turning. It's just being annoying. Showing my track at 3.55.
And shall aircraft this frequency. Memphis Approach closes in 10 minutes. Because I'm tired. And I want to go work on more stuff on the computer here.
Leaving already?
Yeah. So it's not like I'm on center where I'm getting all the traffic, you know? It's like you two and then that's it.
Well,
Dylan's not following the taxi instructions.
I guess that's the word.
I got Dylan he just hits the brakes, turns around.
Got a bit lost.
But I told you Charlie Alpha is closed, I'm pretty sure, at least that part of Alpha. Between November and Sierra.
897 heavy.
Hey, 97, go ahead.
I circle line runway 36. Left.
Yeah, but which approach are you doing?
Not the runway there.
The ILS runway 18. Oh, I meant 36 right. We would like the ILS runway 18 left, circle 36 right.
18 left, circle 36 right.
Not the same runway?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that looks
FedEx 897 heavy on request. Let me go read some charts here real quick.
I was on 18 right.
And now you're requesting 18 left.
Give me any runway that works. If it's paved, we can.
I'm just looking if there's any like restrictions on this. Probably not. Although normally you wouldn't go to an opposite runway, you would go to a perpendicular one. And also you want that 6 knots of tailwind, don't you?
Of course I do. I haven't done a circle land in months. Probably been a year. No,
FedEx 897 to center maintain 2,400.
2,400, 897 heavy.
Heavy.
Good luck.
Alright, what heading message to give this dude? Actually, wait, I have a thing on my cheat sheet here.
165 knots. I actually am faster than 165 knots. I'm gonna go 180 knots. Do I really want to do a circle to land at 100? No, I don't.
X897 heavy, disregard our request.
I'll take whatever approach you got for me.
Hey, 97, Roger. So you just want the ILS full stop?
Yeah, we'll take any runway full stop as long as it's paid.
Hey, 97, heavy, Roger. Pelican 1496, you ready to go?
Pelican 1496, we're ready to go. And apologies for the wrong taxiway there.
Alright, Pelican 1496, the winds are 150 at 6, turn left heading 140, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Turn left heading 140 on departure, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Pelican 1496.
FedEx 897 heavy, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270, FedEx 897.
Airplane, you're gonna start.
No more hose for Atlanta. They don't want none of them hose, I guess.
You're giving us a short approach. So
What about a short approach?
it looks shorter, so we're gonna.
This ain't even shorter. Well, it was than before, because before I thought you were a little high. So I took you out further. Well, you were a little high,
You're
actually.
doubting my speed brakes?
No, you were a little high, though. You're supposed to cross into my airspace
really
at 10,000 feet. You were at like 16. So center comes over in my ear. He's like, yeah, app practice got into 10,000. I say 97 heavy, turn left heading 200, join the runway 18 left localizer.
And left heading 200, join the runway 18 left localizer, FedEx 897 heavy.
Tiger 1496, radar contacts the altitude.
800 climbing 3,000.
Alchemate 96, climb maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, pilot 1496.
Did you just call him 896?
I might have.
I understood what you meant.
FedEx 897, you are 6 miles from Ronnie. Maintain 2,400 until established on the localizer. Clear the ILS runway 18 left approach.
For 6 from Ronnie, maintain 2,400 until established. We'll clear the ILS runway 18 left, FedEx 897 heavy.
I have 18 right put in there. Oh no. Oops. My bad.
You did what?
I have 18 right in there. We're gonna take this visually now. We got an insight. Precision, this is FedEx.
We'll see you.
You want your packages on time?
If we wanted them on time, you wouldn't have done a touch and go. FedEx 897 heavy, the winds are 190 at tree, runway 18 left, clear to land.
18 left, clear to land, FedEx 897.
Well, if he was gonna become non-current, or whatever. I don't know how.
Tiger 1496, turn left heading 040, vectors to North Tree.
040, vectors to North 3, pilot 1496.
Or I guess technically vectors to join the 010 radial. Technically.
Oh yeah, and I remember this. If you're having him cross something he's expecting to join, you have to tell him.
What do you mean cross something? Oh, wait, you mean like join the localizer, but that you make him go through it?
Like, expect, yeah.
Yeah, expect vectors through the localizer.
Yep.
Or through the final approach course, depending on the type of approach. Because, you know, for an RNAV approach, it's a final approach course. For an ILS, it's the localizer. For a VOR, I think it's still the final approach course.
No, I mean, like, even if it said even if it's like a VOR course you're vectoring him on, an airway, you could expect vectors through the airway or something.
Well, yeah, through the airway, yeah, but I was talking about on final.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Like a 1496, turn left hitting tree 0.
Left 330, pilot 1496.
Yeah, can I get landing clearance?
Yeah, I already gave it to you. You just forgot it.
Okay.
You gotta remember and pay attention, my friend.
Left. What?
I mean, if you asked on frequency, I probably would have freaked out just giving it to you again.
So did you clear me to land?
Yeah.
The plane's panicking for some reason.
Probably because you went around. It didn't expect that. Are your flaps
well,
out?
Also, I have 18 right in. Yep.
That's probably part of it. Is your landing lights on? Is your auto brake on? Do you have your V speeds in?
Yep, my spoilers are also armed.
Hmm.
Oh, we're slowing
Did
down.
you ensure that you ate before you flew?
Oops.
Looks like there's a guy I'm gonna give a PDC to, but he's gonna get 22.8 in his departure frequency.
Do I have to taxi to parking?
It's recommended.
could I just like disconnect?
Nothing's really stopping you. There's
I mean,
nothing
you
against
can,
it.
but it's not exactly like the best practice.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
nothing
FedEx.
against
They
it.
don't care. They don't need their packages.
But wait,
It's
that could
897
be
heavy
my
taxi
new
to
RAM or
parking
something.
via Sierra Victor Cross 27 at Sierra.
Sierra Victor Cross 27 at Sierra, FedEx 897 heavy.
I'm in the grass, aren't I?
Yep. You were the first guy to mow the grass tonight that I saw, at least.
It was only the nose wheel, and the engines didn't cross it, therefore I technically didn't mow the grass.
Hmm. Tiger 1496, turn right heading a tree 50, join the 010 radio.
Alright, it's right 350 to join the 010 radio off of Memphis. Pop up 1496.
I'm working on going through the bingo.
Sierra Victor, where's that taxi right? Oh, I see.
Sierra, you're on. Victor's up north.
Yeah, I looked at the chart and determined that.
Bro, I don't understand people that go on these extreme long hauls like this FedEx here. Like that, their ETA is 1541.
Like, you know,
There's
the
usually
long
always
haul-
a guy that's going to Germany whenever you stream, I think.
Bro, I've had multiple times now. I'm working Indy Center, and there's a Speedbird or two with very similar call signs every time. 223 November I've seen multiple times.
One thing I did when, like, you know, it was like somewhere in Asia to San Francisco with the pilot club. When I did that flight, I just like left the computer on overnight, disconnected from VATSIM.
I never even connected to VATSIM when I did one of those.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
fucking
never
cool.
really connected to VATSIM when I'm doing long hauls. I think I've only done like a few, like one from like Columbus to Stavanger in Norway, and I stayed here the whole time.
I also, no.
So no one got bingo today. I'm not too surprised since we weren't like the main part of the event, you know? I'm surprised I didn't have technical difficulties today, really. I had surprisingly little for this being all new setup. Like today would have been the day to redeem that.
Continue setup. Yes, please.
I think I accidentally said fly level instead of feed. We've had pattern work.
I think I would just take this taxiway till it ends.
Alright, well I guess we'll go do a vote thing there. You know what? What's the fancy altimeter I can go give you? The, Covington. Like 1460 Covington altimeter 29er
2989 Pilot Club 1496.
I had to look up what it was called.
I'm not even one away anywhere.
Rip. I mean, we might do a second vote, you know?
Scam.
We might do a second vote, since no one's won.
I don't feel like doing any more taxing. That was enough.
You know,
So you're
I
just
feel like
gonna
crossing.
abandon your plane?
Nope.
He just turned his parking brake on. I'm done.
Crossing's complete. They were.
I don't get paid enough for this.
We're on the ground. I clocked out. We can stop here.
Yeah.
Don't move it every minute.
Now I get to start closing some of my programs. That I don't need anymore.
Oh, that's such a long day.
I'm sure. Alright, hasn't it been more than 10 minutes? I don't even know when I did the 10-minute call. It was longer ago, I think. Sticky rice. Alright. Do I still follow him? I might have unfollowed him just because I didn't really care for the way he ran his streams. I mean, nothing against the guy or anything, but you know, I want to raid people that I would want to watch if I had the time to watch them. Alright, so let me go find sticky rice in the thing here. So I don't think I follow him anywhere. Yeah, I don't think I do. He's not on my list. There's a lot of people streaming tonight. Underscores between each letter. There he is, yeah, right there. Alright, well... Yeah, Pelican 1496, unfortunately, Memphis Center is closed and I'm closing up. Raider service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Pelican 1496. Have a great night.
Are you purposely leveling off at 6,900?
I'm showing 6,991 feet on my altimeter.
Huh. Hey, mine just shows straight 6,900, okay. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Memphis Approach is now closed.
I've got the Covington
aircraft monitor the frequency is moderately appropriate CTAF or Unicom frequency. All class Delta and Bravo services in the Memphis Approach area are now terminated. Have a good day.
That might not happen.
Of course, that seems strange because when I think Covington, I'm thinking like in
Cincinnati?
CBG, way
Yeah.
up in CID.
Yeah, there's a Covington just outside of the Memphis Approach airspace. I don't do the whole thing. I don't even know if my time lapse is going to actually record. I might have forgot to set where to save the file. So that's not good.
Take.
Eh? What?
I hope you have
Covington's
everything
better than
installed so
Cincinnati.
that way you can find the file.
Well, I mean, I have it all installed. It's just because I imported just the OBS settings from the old computer, I had to go retell it where everything was. And I might have forgot to do it for the time-lapse recordings. I mean, I can check. Actually, no, it's not even going to do it at all. Because I made a folder for it, but I'm pretty sure I forgot to read... Yeah, I forgot to read in the folder. It's just new folder.
Awesome.
It was going to go in there, but it's just new folder. Alright. Well, we'll go over here. Tomorrow we're doing some Indie Center at the request of Dylan. It's either that or I was going to fly down to Florida. Which, I mean, I'm probably going to fly on VATSIM, you know, off the stream tomorrow just to make sure all my stuff works. Because there still is some stuff I have to do relating to the flight sim.
Oh, by the way,
You know what was a
High River
pain?
so yucky?
What? What'd you say? Oh, well, whatever.
Why is the Ohio River so yucky?
I don't know.
I mean, you live on it.
I never go there. It's like downtown and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty shit.
I've seen the Detroit River.
It's probably a little different. Goes to a different body of water and probably isn't as long.
Not.
The Ohio River goes...
Not nearly as long.
Bro, the Ohio River goes all the way but past Cleveland.
I mean, the Detroit River's technically a strait because it's between Lake Erie and Lake Huron.
Yeah, it's not that long. So let's see your Detroit River.
but it's
Just
like
just
Great
you're
Lakes,
you're
and
talking about the
therefore
thing right here.
equal.
Actually, I'll probably
I
just
can
share the
catch
screen.
salmon in the Detroit River. You can't catch it in your darn river.
I have no idea. We're going to sharing the screen here. So you're talking about this, right?
Hang on, it's gonna be like 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Oh,
I ain't
I'm
got time
looking
for
on
that.
a satellite image.
Oh. Well, the sectionals were easier for me. Actually, do I have Google Earth
Alright, it
installed?
loaded.
I might have Google Earth installed.
Yeah, that looks like the Detroit River.
But yeah, the Detroit River
Using Google Maps.
isn't that crazy. What did you say?
And we got bigger ships in the Detroit River though.
Probably, but that's because it's a waterway that connects all the way over to where is it? Is it? No, it's not Green Bay. It's way up this way, I think. Yeah, it connects all the way up to Duluth. So yeah, there's gonna be some big ships traveling through there. Like that, it's kind of crazy how a ship can go from Duluth all the way to the Atlantic Ocean. Like somewhere over here, some water. No, I thought maybe there was that way. That was an Air Force base. You go that way, and then cut through, what is that? Sarnia or something, and the Detroit River.
Sarnia. There's a bridge.
Whatever. And then we go up this way. Actually, wait, that's not the way you go, because that's Niagara Falls. Where the hell do ships go? I'm not actually sure. Or do they have another way up here? Do you know where they go? Where? Where is it?
The Erie Canal.
I don't know where this Erie Canal is. I'm trying to find it.
Actually, they go through the Welland Canal that goes like around the falls.
Maybe because I live here, this is like...
Goes around the falls?
Yeah.
So the falls are up here. Where the hell's the canal? Oh, is this maybe it? There's Welland River, is that it? I mean, that looks like it gets very small. So I don't know if that's it. It still could be.
I don't know.
Yeah, but then
It,
you get up
passes
here.
right through Welland and St. Catharines before emptying into Lake Ontario.
I don't know where these places are. Y'all think I'm a smart American? Or at least an American that knows geography?
I mean, to be fair, we both live off the Great Lakes, so like...
I barely passed those classes. Oh, is this a thing right here? That's kind of a thing.
I guess it's like 20 or 25 miles to the west of Buffalo. Would that help?
Possibly. Buffalo is there. Oh, this? I'm assuming. I mean, that looks big enough to hold a big ship.
Yep, that looks about right.
Yeah, alright. We're just exploring new things here. And then from there, I'm not exactly sure where they go.
I think they just go up to St. Lawrence all the way up to the Atlantic.
Yeah, I thought they went more east, but I guess not. I think there is a waterway that goes, that connects to the Hudson. I don't know where exactly that goes, though.
That would be your Erie Canal.
I'm trying to find the stuff here. I don't think that's it.
So it ends at Albany.
I think I found it.
At Albany.
My internet's just not worth having tonight.
Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. Whatever. All I know is tomorrow we're doing Indie Center. Next day, some Sunday Fun Day. Of course, earlier than the normal streams, but that's just how they go. And let's see here. I didn't even put the Discord link in the chat. But if you got up, then it was all at once. Alright, well, if you guys have missed the stream or part of the stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube and 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can go check them out. I guess Microsoft needs this to power all their AI. Funny stuff. Alright, and then we're gonna go raid a Sticky Rice.
Power plant in Muskegon.
Bray's almost doing the same thing I am. He's just looking around on Google Maps. Or actually, maybe Bing Maps. Not exactly sure which one that is. But alright, stick around for the Raid Factor channel. Point at the follow button here. The follow button is streaming. We'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Indie Center.